sec. Sorry, one sec. Thank you for coming to my stream. I don't need to be whispering or anything. I just hey go. Wait, I just no, that's not the music I wanted. Hey, uh, uh, hey God, sorry. Coming to my stream. Um, thank you for. Why am I still whispering? Okay. There's music. Hello. Hello, guys. Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Wait, I forgot to. You guys don't get free lizard redeems. I forgot to take these guys away. Hang on one sec. Be gone. I banished thee to the void. I banished the lizard to the. Oh, thank you. Wait, I'll put it back. Thank you for glasses redeem as well. Hello, everybody. Yes. I appreciate you're still here with me on this Wednesday for some Daggerfall. Whoa. Let me say hello to everybody, and then I will explain why I'm late. Sorry. Hello, Elisar, Flatness, Code Jason, Outland, Falkyras, Tearsy Model, Changer, I can Master Home, Joe underscore Romeo, Karen, hello, ASMR. But you guys know. Oh, also hello, Eggboy Genius, and username. Thank you for remembering me on this Wednesday. I know you guys have a lot of busy things. You guys' lives are full of exciting things to do with it. But you are still here. Thank you for remembering me, even though I'm still the same human. I appreciate it. Wait, the ASMR was making me thinking of like Subaru from Whole Life, and she was going like ASMR, and then like in like that kind of voice. ASMR. Won't be able to make it tomorrow. I'm sorry. See, this is why. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the game routine because I'm like, I get stressed. Like, can the person like, I don't want to disappoint the person who redeemed the game redeem, and like, yeah, maybe I should have asked you to make sure you could make it to actually make it to the stream, and now I feel guilty. I think I'll just turn it off. I put it at a high rating. I think I'm just gonna turn it off. It's yeah, exciting things like watching streams. Wow, but it's just Daggerfall again. Oh, thank you for redeem. Oh, I didn't. Did I not fix the gnome redeem? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna check out the sound. Check the sound alerts tab. One sec. Oh, thank you for this sub. The 2 months up. Meow, Valis. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Woo! My woo is all horse sounding. So the gnome redeem. Something is wrong with it. It's too quiet. Let me try again. I think maybe because it's tied to desktop audio. I'm gonna make it louder. It's just Rumanea gnome sound debugging stream. What if I make it louder? And then it's making like a crackly sound. Okay, you know what? I can't do anything. The gnomes are kind of quiet today because they're tired. The gnomes are a little tired, just like me. If you want, I can stream Metal Gear Wolf Solid. No, that's not what the game is called. Metal Wolf Chaos. Metal Wolf Chaos first, and Ace Combat 2 seconds. Yeah. If I played Baroque, I think it would have to be the Saturn version, right? I heard that Karin had a Baroque stream recently, but maybe it wasn't real. Yeah, there's the Sega Saturn version, right? Maybe. Yeah, Burger Holiday is. That's true. The Burgerland Holiday is. Guys, it's 7/13 on 7 the 3rd. No, 7 the 3rd. It's not the 13th. Okay, hang on. My chat just redocked itself. What? I messed up the chat. Now I can't move it. Because sometimes my PC, I get weird stuff because my taskbar is at the top of the screen. And so, apps and stuff don't expect my taskbar to be there. And then to cover up things, so I have to go manually hide my taskbar. Move chat. Okay. Yeah, the PS2 version is pretty different here for Pro. Yeah, was it sent? No such stream happened. It was sent to the Shadow Realm. Yes, now it will become a stream of legend. Move the stream? Wait, move the chat? You guys want me to move something? What? Move it? What should I move? Hang on. I don't know what you're saying, so I'll just move myself. Okay, goodbye. Did you want me to move myself? Is this what you want? Is this what you're requesting? I don't know, nobody has ever asked me to move myself. Yumanea, you're too far. Can you move yourself a bit to the left of this? Okay. Is this the optimal? You know what? How come VTubers... You know how VTubers are always like, yeah, I'm here in the right corner of the screen, or I'm here on the left corner of the screen, or sometimes they're like, what if I did like a webcam setup, right? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, I'm up here. I'm a floating head. Don't a lot of streamers do this? Yeah, who says I can't be here? Or like, I'm in the stream. I'm a Valorant streamer. I got my head in the game. Something like that. No, I will leave myself here. Yuma, we can see the game too much. Please make yourself... Oh, right, because people always... You know, VTubers make themselves really big. I saw VTubers that... Like, they put their whole body on this side of the screen. Like this. Like, you know, they got their overlay and then they put their whole body like this. You know, to show your whole model. You have legs for a reason. Why not? I don't have legs though. I can't do the meta strat. You can't even see my face because what? I can't see. Guys, I can't see any. Oh, wait, I can see again. Yeah, this is the optimal position to put yourself. Come on, please put yourself upside down. What? There's no move human in every game. You guys are abusing my generosity. You guys are abusing my generosity here. My eyes look weird. This model wasn't meant to be upside down. Oh, hello, Doc. Second, where did the puffy VTuber? Huh? No puffy VTuber? Wait, is this also a request? You want me to make myself wider or something? I don't know how to do that. Stretch to screen. No, I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do I'm trying to be accommodating of you guys today. I'm asking you guys. Yeah, I'm following your guys' requests. Oh, Ocker has a... I saw Ocker sitting VTuber. I was like, more people should have sitting 3/4 view sitting V. I know Ui, Secret Ui does like a 3/4 view, and then yeah, 3/4 view sitting VTuber is really comfy. People should do that. But then if you're doing like a karaoke or something, I guess you're just constantly sitting. Or I don't know. Maybe people will be tired if you're sitting. Make yourself wider. You guys are so demanding. Have I done enough? Have I not done enough for you already? In order to make myself wider, I have to go into OBS and like move the window because it's not. Yeah, wide aspect ratio. But oh, hello Tirako as well. Hello. Crumble Bun. Hello, Ali Zero. And hello, Maniacal Foreigner. I don't think I said. Hello. You stand in front of your desk when you karaoke? No, but it's easier. I feel like I'm losing my singing ability because I haven't been practicing. I was like, it's okay. I'm not taking lessons anymore, but I'll still practice. That was a lie. I haven't been practicing at all. Hello, ND as well. Maybe we need to schedule a karaoke to force me to practice. I feel like my singing ability has been degrading. It's not fair. Some people are just naturally good at singing. They don't have to practice at all. As disclaimer, this isn't really true. Yeah, we need to make a Humanea sour grapes. You need to do a karaoke. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let me change the music because I feel like it's been going on too long. I think this music is maybe better. Yeah, I saw that some VTubers are doing a 4th of July karaoke, but I did not even prepare for tomorrow's stream because I was gonna do it today, but I was gonna prepare today, but I felt. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about. Obviously, why did I stop taking singing lessons? Because A, it's expensive, and B, I was taking them at a time where I was supposed to be at work. Like, it was cutting 30 minutes into work time, but it was a Friday, so nobody cared anyway. And I don't know what other day I would do it. I guess on the weekend, but then it would cut into streaming time possibly. And I was like, I'll just take a break from them. They were really expensive anyway. But I'll see if I can practice myself again. I guess I could take lessons again in the future if I don't move or anything. Yeah, I needed extra sleep. I don't know if my singing lessons are... I don't know if they're being replaced by sleeping. Okay, I kind of want to put myself back to normal. One sec. Why is there no reset transform option? Oh, it's locked. Okay, hang on. Reset. Okay, back to normal. And yeah, so about being late, I apologize for I wasn't really late. I was like 2 minutes late. So I actually today I went to run some errands during lunch break and stuff, and then I came back, was working from, but like while I was running the errands, I was starting to feel so exhausted, like no, I wasn't hungry, it was just like bodily exhausted. Like, I don't know, I guess I'm just and I got enough sleep last night, but so then after work I just passed out, and then I got up, I was like, oh phew, I got up in time for stream, and then I immediately fell back asleep. I actually woke up just before, I woke up actually before the stream, and then I fell back asleep. So there wasn't, you should be happy that I actually woke up in time for stream because there was no alarm. I did not set an alarm. I didn't really think about it, so I woke up with my earbuds. Lately I've been waking up with my earbuds and that I forgot to put away. Well, sometimes I wake up with one earbud because the other one disappeared, and then I gotta go chase it across the room. My wireless earbuds that my fancy new, not fancy because they're just some random cheap ones, wireless earbuds. Oh, hello, Wandering Jin again. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, this is, perhaps I am sleep deprived and I didn't realize it. I was also thinking, I saw some VTuber who has a Tuesday catch-up stream where they just talk. It's like, what if I just had a talking-only stream? Maybe not Tuesday, because I'm pretty tired on Monday. Well, I also have, like, obligations on Monday. And I'm usually pretty tired on Tuesday as well. And then sometimes I have stuff on Tuesday, but I guess I could stream on one of those days. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing you could do, is have a stream where you just talk. So, like, if I just had some stream where I just talk, then maybe I wouldn't talk so long at the beginning of the Daggerfall stream, because the reason I talk so long at the beginning of the Daggerfall stream is because, like, I haven't talked to you guys for 2 days. I got a lot of stuff to catch up on. But oh yeah, hope you guys have been having a good Monday, Tuesday as well. That's my, that's my streamer weekend. But I get an extra weekend, which is on Friday. I get a 3-day weekend. 4 stream days a week is still a good amount. Yeah, I think 4 stream days is about the right amount for me. If I streamed anymore, I might start to get a little stressed about it and like making sure I have my real life stuff balanced alongside streaming. But there are some full-time job streamers who still stream every single day, which I think is really impressive. And I don't know how those people still like live, because sometimes even if without streaming, sometimes I feel like I would struggle to get done everything. Oh, and then Mama Nea texted me. She's like, "Are you coming home?" I was like, "Mama Nea, I thought we agreed a month ago that, or several weeks ago, that I'm not coming home for 4th of July because you guys are supposed to come and visit me the week after 4th of July," but maybe she forgot. But what if it's one of these parent things where they're like, "Ah, yes, so you don't have to come home, but you're supposed to say, oh, but I long for the warm and comforting presence of my family. I just could not be without them, and so I actually am coming home even though I said I wasn't coming home. To show my loyalty to my family, who but I just wanted to stream on 4th of July, actually." It wasn't, not that I'm gonna tell her that, just I actually said like I'm not feeling that well, which is true. Actually, after I was thinking about tweeting like, "Well, today's stream might be short, I'm not feeling that well," but after sleeping I feel better. Actually, after napping I feel better. I feel a little bit better. Yeah, I gotta tell you about the bugs. Actually, spiders are not a bug, but I have a spider report. You think this works great? Really? Oh, hello, Blippery. Hello, Voig as well. Yeah, Mom, I have fans now. I have so many fans. Yeah, so in my bedroom, I saw actually today, I didn't see a fly until really late in the day. But then I felt a sense of despair, like, after everything, there's still a fly in here. Like, how are you alive? But that's, every time I see a fly, I'm like, how are you alive? So, because you should be dead, because go away. But, so in my room, I saw on the wall, I saw my spider, Bob. But Bob was a lot bigger than last time, so I've concluded that the first time I saw the spider Bob, or the first couple times I saw Bob, Bob must have been a juvenile. A fly hero will raise to save their kind. He's avenging the deaths of the fallen. I saw an ant too. I saw it on my computer monitor. But I've been really clean. I haven't been leaving a single crumb. I even got a desk. You know what I got? I got a desk vacuum to make sure that I never have crumbs on my desk. You want to hear some desk vacuum ASMR? I know nobody cares about my desk vacuum, but it's been really convenient. I'm so glad I got a desk vacuum, because sometimes there's like little crumbs and it's hard to pick them up. But it's a hand vacuum, but it's a really small circular hand vacuum, like a really tiny Roomba that you can hold in your hand, but it doesn't automatically, move around your desk. You have to move it. It's nice. I would definitely recommend if you have a big desk, which I do. I think if I move, I'm probably getting a new desk. I got the IKEA desk setup. Have you guys ever heard about the IKEA desk setup? It's where you buy a wooden countertop from IKEA and you put it on top of 2 dressers, but I cannot actually lift this by myself. Then again, there's a lot of things in my apartment that I cannot lift by myself. So it's gonna be a bit of a problem when I move. I definitely have to hire movers. Or the last time I didn't hire movers, I had the Humanea family, but I got a little Roomba made. Yeah, I think Roombas are actually, I think they've probably improved. I'm gonna change the music. One sec. Roombas have definitely improved. I think of them as bumping into things all the time, but they're probably pretty functional now. But I wouldn't get one, because then it would be the scourge of my below stairs neighbors. My upstairs neighbors already... No, I'm not gonna complain. I promise. I will not... I'm reformed and I will not complain about my neighbors. I'm like a new streamer. I love everyone. I'm filled with love and caring for all beings in this world. Flies, neighbors, children. Yeah, oh, thank you for the high train, if I didn't already. I did a push-up in my VR stream. My strength is just continually decaying. I think I need to take more walks and stuff. I definitely need to take more walks and stuff. What if... I just had this idea. You know how people tag birds? People tag birds so that they know when they see a bird, and then it comes... You know how birds migrate, but then they come back so you can see, oh, this is the same pigeon that I saw. Well, I don't know. I don't think pigeons... But this is the same goose that I saw last fall or last summer. So what if I tagged my spider? I put like a little sticker, like a really tiny little sticker on my spider. I have some tiny stickers. And then I can say, oh, this is Bob. Maybe Bob wouldn't like it. Maybe Bob would not like to be tagged for scientific purposes and would run away from me. I would too. If someone tried, if a gigantic person tried to put a sticker on me, I would run away too. Like, what are you doing? Leave me alone. Roombas are very dramatic. They'll reach the end of your rug and say, help, I've encountered a cliff. They talk now? Or I guess you mean probably that they just stop because once they assume if they're at the edge of the world or something, right? Oh, AI. I'll brand you with the brand of the really small star-shaped sticker. A goose continuity. It can sound cute depending on the voice pack you use in the Roomba. What? Roombas have voice packs nowadays? So theoretically, could you make your own Roomba? Could I make you guys a Humanea Roomba voice pack? I feel like this is the very first VTuber Roomba voice pack that was created. They send messages to your phone, they text you, it's like you have a friend. I need to text that one person I used to talk to from high school all the way back. He probably thinks that I just like gave up on talking to her. It's so hard to keep in touch with people. I don't know what to talk about. Oh yeah, how's your job? I'm still at the same job. How's your job? I might be... Yeah, I have to find a new job next year. Oh, sorry to hear. How's your house? Oh, I have a new apartment. Surely we have more things to talk about than this. Well, I like, what I like is going out to get food with people. That's nice. But then when we have to just talk, that's hard. Yeah, I'll talk to people more. I don't know, I've always found it hard to make friends, like my whole life. This is not a recurring problem, so it's okay, because I have Emotonea, so if I ever... I'm just gonna leech off of her or something to feel some sense of human companionship. She has friends, so... Oh, hello, Althese. Grand, luminous, healing fairies. You're not talking about me, are you? I don't think I have any of those things, but hello. What would it stand for me? Something lazy. Home dwelling fairies. No, I'm not like the girl from that manga. I'm not that embarrassing. I am generally functional as a human being after much trial and error. I am pretty functional, and normal. Ow, sorry, I hit my mic. Hard to keep in touch and talk to people unless you have something in common, like that you do regularly, like you're in a board game group or something. Yeah. I don't know. It's easy to say you and my dad talk to your friends. Like me, with my 23 Xbox friends that I made on Xbox Live playing Counter-Strike 2, and now we're best friends, and we went to each other's, I went to his wedding, and, I don't know. Easy for you to say, huh? I got 2 whole friends from when I played WoW. That's pretty good. 15 years ago. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Apple Slayer 1, 2, 3. I like, that's a good name scheme. Fruits. word, numbers. That's exactly what I use for my, or similar to what I use for my Neopets username. Well, there you go. My friends are coming over to play fighting games. Yeah, there you go. See? You guys bragging to me about your friends. You just can't stop yourselves. Haha, human. Did you mention friends? Well, I have those. Friends, I have those. I have like 15,000. You made up with your gaming? No. What do you mean I was implying you don't have any? What's with this negativity and defensiveness, huh? I'm not. When do I make fun of you guys, huh? Am I that kind of streamer? I watched the Humanea stream with my friend. A likely story. Where are they? Where is this friend? Ask them to type it in the chat. Okay, now I'm doing it. You made up with your gaming friend. That's good to hear. I go to a different stream? Oh, okay, sorry. But, through adulthood is seeing high school friends once a year. You know what? I really feel that. I really feel that. But I do have friends. But, you know, my mom Nea, she doesn't like that most of my friends are not friends. She doesn't consider them real because I can't just, you know, call them to come over. Some of them are in different countries. Internet friends. She doesn't consider those real unless I can like produce them in real life. They're not real. But she remembers like friends that I had in school a really long time ago that she did see in real life. She was like, "Where's that friend, Humanea? What happened to your friend?" I'm like, we don't even talk to each other. They just, you know, you saw them physically this one person time, but it doesn't really mean we talk to each other. But you know, modern society is hard. I'm really grateful to the internet because I can talk to people that I would get along with, but we don't live in the same place, right? Yeah, that's what streaming is like that too. But you know what would have happened before the internet? I just would have no friends. Or I would have one friend that I talk to semi-regularly. So isn't this better? Isn't this better than me having... You know, my dad has no right to talk because he has no friends. Okay, I shouldn't call him. But he's too old, so... Mama Nea used to worry, like, he has no friends. But it's okay, because now he has hobbies, so she's not worried about him anymore. Well, he has, like, friends through his hobbies now. Yeah, actually... Yeah, that no friends period was when he didn't have hobbies, but he's into birding now, so he has like bird watching friends, so yeah, you know, parents, that's true. They used to have friends. Your old neighbor messaged you? Because she was broke and wanted money. Oh. Well, at least that means she thought of you when she thought, what person might view me in a positive way enough to give you money. Oh, hello, Cyan Rats as well. The worst is being in a niche but not vibing with anyone. I'm sure you vibe with somebody, right? Your parents got into bird stuff too. They have like 5 bird feeders. Birding is a nice hobby because all you have to do is, you know, watch the birds. You get your stuff and then you can enjoy bird observation. Although they're not there every time. I remember Snipes Papa was like, yeah, I didn't really see any birds today, but you know, you go out there, even if there are no birds, that's okay. You know, there's not birds every time. It's like fishing. Maybe sometimes you don't catch a fish. Yeah, I would never show my parents pictures of my VTuber friends. That is insane. I would not do that. Is it really called birding? I guess that the hobby is of bird-related stuff is birding. Probably you could say bird watching. Bird watching is something anybody can do. Don't need anything, right? I don't know if birding is different from bird watching. There's vultures that live in your yard. That's cool, yeah. There's birds that I can hear from my apartment through the windows and stuff, especially in the morning. Yeah, I do feel that in my adult life, like, I don't know if are there people that I would, theoretically, if I were like to graduate from school, who would I invite? But why do I have to invite anybody anyway, huh? Like, why does it matter if I have people to invite to special occasions and stuff? I mean, I guess I do. There's at least some people. Why? Okay. Oh, why does Mom and I have to shame me for not having friends that not having like in-person friends? We're not having that many. Now I feel bad about it. Now I feel bad about it because we're talking about it. Now I know. At least she doesn't bring it up that often anymore. I don't know. We used to fight because I was like, why are you always bringing up topics that I don't want to talk about? Every time. I'm so tired. And then she'd be like, I'm just making conversation. How come you're always so angry when I'm just making conversation with you? I'm just trying to talk to you. This is something that normal people... sorry for doing the mom and nerd voice. Something that normal people do. Sorry, now I'm just ranting. I shouldn't be allowed to Zatsu on my stream because I just start ranting. I shouldn't be able to let the Zatsu continue. It's like, I'm just having a normal conversation with you, asking about things like your job, your friends, blah 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 blah. But now she understands that I don't like to talk about those things very much. I'll let Sheen at 17. Hey, I just joined. Why is the streamer so angry at us? Sorry, I promised I was gonna stop being like this. Welcome to my stream. I hope you're having a pleasant evening. Can you feel the energy, the positive energy? I hope that the positive energy is is like a light that's radiating through your life. And in fact, I have these crystals here, and I put these crystals in arrangements so that they'll affect your positive energies. So can you feel the energy of the... No, I don't have any crystals. I used to keep some really old rocks from when I was a kid, but I don't have those anymore. I got very spooked by the intense rage. Sorry, I need to recover my emotions. I will... Yeah, are you joking? If you're not joking, I'm sorry. Lately, I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'm sorry. Now I'm just sad. Oh, you're joking. Okay. I wasn't sure. Sometimes I'm sorry for being such a sensitive soul. I don't wanna... I don't want you guys to leave. I'm sorry. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so tomorrow, about this week. Yeah, tomorrow is 4th of July Day, so yes, I'm sorry if it was scheduled at the time that you can't make it. But I will try to do, maybe if I can fit it into the schedule, I can try to do Ace Combat 2 again. But next week I think that the Yuma family is visiting, so I don't know what that's gonna look like. Yeah, I wouldn't be a very good full-time streamer. I gotta schedule things around the Yuma family wants my weekends. They want more. Mom and I would be so happy if I came like 2 weekends out of the week. But then I wouldn't be able to stream. I guess I could try to stream from the Yuma family home, but that feels awkward. Actually, I think it's more doable to stream from the Yuma family home than to stream while they're visiting me, which actually doesn't... I think it's the first time they visited me in like years of me living here. But you know, when they're here, I have a small apartment. It's really awkward. They're gonna hear me, so I won't be able to stream definitely during the weekend next week because it'll just be really awkward. Like that video of the angry frog that squeaks. Not even squeaking. I'm just filled with despair and frustration at this life that confines me to my vessel. Just kidding, just kidding. Our family goes on vacations without telling you. What? Why wouldn't they? What if you told them, like, okay, could you tell me the next time you go on a vacation? Because you know, maybe they just think you don't want to go. I don't know. I'm trying to be charitable to your family. But, yeah, so next week will probably be light on weekend streams, but I'll try to do a Friday stream like I usually do. And oh yeah, I also you know how the new Final Fantasy 14 expansion dropped? Oh, hello X Job. Thank you for the hello request. The new Final Fantasy expansion dropped. See, this is why I was thinking about having a actual talking stream, because it's been a while. We haven't started Tacker Ball. And I heard people saying that the story is not very good for the new FF14 expansion. Let's see, I actually thought that the A Realm Reborn was fine, like the story was fine for Realm Reborn. I thought it was okay. Maybe I'll be okay with the Dawn Trail story, but I have to say this is not really motivating me to get through the Dawn Trail story. I don't know, maybe it's just mixed opinions things. I'm also starting to feel like, wow, I have a lot less free time now than I did back when Endwalker drops. Like, I can really feel the lack of free time. I should have taken some vacation days or something. I did take one vacation day, but that wasn't even for Dawn Trail. And then, but I did play a little bit, and I forgot that commendations are a thing. Like, you can give people a little, like, good job after the trial or whatever. And then I forgot. We were the last 2 people left, because we were both cutscene watching, and they gave me a commendation, and I didn't give them one. I just left. They probably think I hate them or something. But now I remember it. You could give people commendations after the fight. You get distinct from the rest of the world because you work at weird hours, and you don't notice that your family goes on vacation. I guess that's okay too, if you didn't notice. Oh, thank you for 10 human units, Proficient Marksman. Yippee! Yippee! Every expansion is never any good. Not even the award-winning... Is Heavensward the one that won an award? Oh, which one won an award anyway? It takes many hours to get to the good stuff. It's rough that I had to follow... Oh, did you mean the story for FF14 in general? Yeah, there is a part where it drags a bit at the beginning. Yeah, it is rough. That's true. That it was always going to be hard to follow up Endwalker, but I heard, I don't know. I shouldn't have looked up. I shouldn't have started reading the negative comments, because now I'm like, oh no, what if it's not worth me putting all my time and energy into reading this? But I will, because I think I'll just treat it as Japanese practice, because I have my Japanese reading skills are probably rusty, so I'm gonna read it in Japanese, and that way at least I'll get something out of it, even if I also end up not enjoying the story. It doesn't even start until you hit level 50. I like killing ladybugs or whatever in the stuff you do at the beginning of the MMO. I like intro MMO stuff. I think that's fun and cute. Yeah, I gotta mute for a sec because I gotta get a tissue so I can blow my nose. No, yeah, I distinctly remember one of the first things you do if you start in Gridania is like kill 10 ladybugs or something. It's okay, they respawn. No, I'm not gonna do nose blowing ASMR. I used to, but now I have the power of muting the mic. Yeah, Shadow. Oh, wait, did I say hello? Tell like _B. Shadowbringers is really good. Like for me, I felt like FF14 was worth playing for Shadowbringers because it's the kind of story that I really like. Or it had a lot of elements to it that I like, good characters. And then Endwalker I didn't like quite as much, but it had to do a lot of stuff to wrap up the whole saga that they started all the way back in ARR. So I get it. It was always gonna be hard to follow up Shadowbringers as well. How long did it take you to develop that skill? Probably like over a year to get. Probably after a couple months, I was like, yeah, I can read Japanese and translate stuff. That wasn't true at all. My Japanese sucked. But after a year, I think I was a little better at it. And I think that my Japanese is decent. My reading speed is really slow. My listening comprehension is pretty bad because I never practiced that. I practiced reading by reading visual novels and stuff, so not by listening to anime, so my listening comprehension is pretty bad, but and and my writing and speaking, that's all bad. But I can read Japanese. I feel like it was worth it for me personally. It's nice being able to read and, you know, listen to the Japanese voice acting and have it correspond perfectly, so. Oh yeah, I actually did the... I think I did the Shadowbringers race before reading Automata, or before even finishing Automata. I feel like I spoiled myself on the music, but there was that one, yeah, was it Weight of the World X FF14 Prelude? That was a really cool arrangement. Is it called Prelude or whatever? No, I was in school at the time, so I had a lot of free time to teach myself Japanese. I think I used, what is it, like Tay Kim's Guide to Grammar? I don't even know if that's still recommended anymore. And then this one, Kanji for Kanji, there's this one website where they have a lot of like, it's like edgy, so they have a lot of swear words and the ways for you to remember the kanji. No, I used this initially for kanji. I think I used a textbook, like a really dry textbook. And then I used Anki. I used Anki flashcards. I used a bunch of random stuff. I still forget a lot of kanji. I definitely have forgotten a lot of kanji by now. Yeah, I know all the kanji. Oh, you know Japanese? Name all kanji. That's like impossible. And thank you for Blubbery for 3 human units. Yep. No, the website, the kanji website has swear words in it in Japanese. It's not that I have to swear. It's not like that. I don't know grammar. I just wing it every language and it works. Oh, well. How do you know? How can you well, if you know the words, I guess it works. That's true. Even without knowledge of grammar, if you know some vocabulary, you can probably convey a message to somebody. No, I sometimes swear in my head, but I don't really swear that much off stream. No, I don't talk to people. When I talk to people, I don't swear. Let's... What was I gonna say? Dream is an oasis after a hard day at work. Oh, hello, Yukarinland. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot that you find it relaxing. I worry about... Sometimes I'm just complaining about things. That's why I was like, Yumanea will have more positive energy. I will stop complaining about things. But if I complain about things gently, maybe it's okay. Well, now we're just talking. Now we're just talking normally. And will I start swearing on stream? We'll do it as a reward. Yeah, we'll do it as a Yumathon reward. What the? See, I actually like the idea of an endurance stream where you have rewards and incentives and stuff, because those are fun. Who doesn't like unlocking rewards and incentives? But I have no particular reason or desire to do a X-a-thon. I don't know, but then if it's like, I was like, could you use channel points? You guys have so many channel points, you would instantly unlock everything. I don't know. I just like, I think it's fun. Like, oh, you want me to swear on stream? Well, you guys have to work for it. We'll do like a Humaniac PvP. You PvP me to unlock rewards and incentives. PvP Humaniac, 10 different video games. You guys are gonna beat me up though. Humanea streams are healing. Oh, thank you, Karen. I'll do my best. I see it. The secret. I too am healed by the stream. So you say oh fudge? I hear people say oh fudge. What's the point? If you're gonna, people know what you're trying to say. Just say the word. I know what you're trying. You're not fooling me by saying fudge. I know the word that was in your mind. I hear what you're... Don't be a coward. Just say the word. No, I say damn it. Yeah, see? Oh, how dare I? That was a swear. I broke from... Oh, ain't too much. Ah, yes, I gotta let you guys recover. I promise, I will update the routine soon. Actually, this week, because of 4th of July... I have off for 2 days. They generously... Oh, I heard the... Oh, this time. I hope you guys could hear it too. They generously gave us off on Friday. So, 2 whole days to clean, do whatever. But not even even if I if I played Dawn Trail for 12 hours straight both days, I don't know if I would beat it. Why does everything take so much time? I don't think I have enough free time for MMOs anymore, guys. I don't have enough free time for MMOs. I just want to level Pictomancer, but it's gonna feel weird. It's like I subbed for Pictomancer. Now that I've subbed, I might as well finish Dawn Trail. I just want to be cool paintbrush wizards. It's so cool. I forget what FF14 game Pictomancer. Sorry, FF14 game. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. Final Fantasy FF. I was gonna say FF game, but then my brain auto-completed it. I forget what Final Fantasy game Pictomancer is originally from, but I was so excited for it, and it seems like it's getting a good reception. Like, it's actually a fun class to play. So, oh, FF6. Oh yeah, I should play that. That's your fault. We have so many channel points. I should do something about this. We should play Pikmin. I said Pikmin. What was I trying to say? Pac-Man, the original Pac-Man. Oh, thank you for Illicit Redeem. I'm gonna put this one in my overlay with me. Oh yeah, so I actually wanted to discuss a little bit on the topic of game choice, the future of Daggerfall stream. Oh, a 50k Redeem to say heck. I'll say heck. You want me to say heck? I'll say heck anytime you want. You heckin' think I can't say heck? Oh, heck you. Pikmin? Oh, Pikmin. Wait, Pikman. Pikmin and Pikman. Pikmin and Pikman combined become Pikman. What is Pikman? Is that where the Pikmin... The Pikmin... the Pikmin have to run away from the ghost? Pikman? Is that like pick me? There's a lot of things people say pick me. But the Pikmin, I can't believe the Pikmin are such pick-me's, wanting you to pick them up and throw them at people. I actually have Pikmin on the list, but then I was traumatized by playing a platformer. I'm like, isn't Pikmin kind of like an RTS? I'm gonna suck at Pikmin. Like, there's no way I can get the good ending on my first playthrough of Pikmin. Well, we could do fun role-playing with the Pikmin being the Humaniacs, I think. And I actually did find a really cute Pikmin channel asset where you have like a little Pikmin thing on your head, so. The Yuma Oasis camels. Oh, alright, yeah. If it's Oasis, things in an oasis, palm trees, water, camels. We got all of those in the Humanea stream. You know what? I should commission to someone to make a GNOME form Humanea, and then you guys can redeem it. Actually, I know some VTuber artists that I have wanted to commission for things. So I'll write it down. It's hard for me to commission things because I don't interact with people. And I've wanted to make a Fumonea form as well for a long time. I need to go reach out to people. I could probably draw my own Fumonea, but you know, money or free time, you choose one. I think I can afford to pay someone to draw it. Heckanea. Did I get any new games at Steam sale? Oh, we can talk about that, guys. I only have 7 minutes before I've been talking for an hour. This is why I was saying we should have a catch-up stream. I should have at least been... Okay, Steam is being really annoying and saying, oops, you can't view this wishlist. You don't have permission to view this wishlist. Oh no! No, Steam, don't shut down! VTube Studio shut down! I was restarting my Steam. I was trying to restart my Steam and VTube Studio shut down. So I could see my Steam wishlist. It still won't even let me view it. Hang on. I forgot that VTube Studio is through Steam. Can they make like a non-Steam version of VTube Studio so that I can close my Steam with it, or I can have a VTuber avatar without having Steam open? Because Steam is now frozen. Forbidden. Yeah, I did want to talk about this Steam sale. Hello, the Great Scaffold. Hello, Nicolim. Tinykin is a Pikmin-like? Is that a thing? Is a Pikmin-like a thing? Steam, updating Steam, extracting package. Okay, hang on. Is it bad if I say that the main character doesn't look as cute as a Pikmin, so I don't... I don't know. It doesn't look as cute as a Pikmin. Sorry for judging a cool game. sec. Oh, there is an option for running VTS without Steam. Oh, I should look it up. I'll look into this. Thank you for letting me know. I'm still here. Can you not see the lizard? I'm booting up YouTube Studio again. But yeah, I wanted to talk about... I think it still won't let me pull up my Steam wishlist. It's bugged. What if... Okay, Steam, do you not want me to... You don't want me to play games or something? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I talked about it on a previous stream, I think. I'll give you guys the glasses and short hair team. I talked about the Steam wishlist on a previous stream, but I know you guys didn't memorize it or anything. I don't think I bought any of it yet. I've been procrastinating on buying the Steam wishlist stuff. Just no commitments. I'm definitely going to buy the Colossal Cave VR and probably finally get Wild Frost the deck builder. And maybe Mushihime-sama because it's on sale. But I don't know when I'm gonna play it anyway. And I don't think I'm gonna stream it either, so maybe. I think I wrote it down in some previous notes. What was it? No, I didn't write it out. I didn't write my Steam wishes anywhere. Oh, did I? Yes, me. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy Baba Is You, but now I feel like maybe I shouldn't stream puzzle games. But yeah, you know what? You can recommend me Steam games if you so desire. Perhaps I will consider your suggestion. Perhaps. Pikmin fans. Am I a Pikmin fan if I haven't played any Pikmin games? I don't think so. I don't think that counts. I gotta play Pikmin. Yeah. On recommend... You know... What if I play Pikmin... What if they combined Pikmin and Baroque? I'm thinking about... Just thinking about games people would recommend to me. You'd have... I don't know. Which one? Which one would it be more like Pikmin or Pikmin roguelike? Baroque Pikmin. I'm a fan of Pikmin the creatures. Oh, Heavyweight. They are very cute. They are. It's called Start Without Steam. It's in the main folder. Oh! Thank you for letting me know about this. Lizard on head. Of course. One sec. But, yeah, so oh, that's not a lizard. That's my glasses. Northern Journey is cool. That was recommended to me before as well. Let's see. This is why I made the suggestion redeem, because there's so many games you guys recommend that sound cool, but I don't get around to them. But then now the suggestion stream is causing me too much stress. It has been, so there's no real solution to this. I don't know. I'll have to live with my guilt of not playing suggested games. That's all. Is your name Yumanea, or Yumanea? It's Yumanea. I totally answered your question. No, it's if you separate it into two sections, it's Yuma, Nea, N-E-A. In fact, I have an alternate color scheme that we used to call Nea. This color scheme. Yeah, Yuma Nea _. That's my last name. Yeah, Baba Is You is kind of hard, is what I heard, but it looks cute. But yeah, maybe I won't buy it. Maybe I will buy it. I'm a fan of creatures. Me too. Being as a creature. Am I a creature? Have you seen a bread bug? They look delicious. Oh, wait. You know what? You just reminded me. My bread that I haven't touched in a long time. Ever since I was traumatized because I saw a little bug crawling on my fake bread because I guess I thought it was real bread. But I was like, should I? But I was thinking, should I sanitize my bread with alcohol or something to clean it? But I was afraid it would dissolve, or like, because it's like a squishy bread. It's made of some squishy substance. What if I dissolve the whole thing? Sorry, we're Daggerfall Gaming in this stream. I feel so guilty. I am so sorry. I've been talking for a whole hour. Should I just start and just chatting so that I don't feel guilty for not playing Daggerfall? If we have a Tuesday catch-up stream? No, that's cheating. That was ripping off some person who does Tuesday catch-up streams. Wednesday catch-up streams. But I hate ketchup. Yes, bread bugs are really cute. I want to eat. I love edible creatures. Start is easy? Oh, of Baba is you. I see. I see. Yum A Nea. Yes, my middle. What is the A? Oh god, my. Oh, I feel. It's probably the nap. I feel light. I feel lightheaded. It feels. Oh god, let me drink some water. Oh, I feel dizzy. Sorry, give me a sec. No, I have 2 fake breads. I gave one of them to Papa Nea. I have one of them remaining. Hello, Lilius. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I mean, you missed an hour of amazing Daggerfall main menu content. Yeah, talking about fake bread is important. Thank you for reaffirming my. What if the Humaniacs were edible? No, we can't. Can't have incorporate too many different aspects into the mascots. They can't be flying, fat, lizard, edible bread. Too many things. Yeah, that's true. I need to talk about. I'm squishing my fake bread now. I forgot how relaxing this is. Oh, it's okay. I'm just not gonna think about the fact that I saw a bug crawling on this fake bread once. I mean, I'll be honest though, if I were a bug and I saw a giant bread, I'd be like, and it smells like bread too, I'd be like, oh, free bread! I'm gonna go crawl all over that bread and eat it with my feet, because that's how some bugs eat. And just tasting my delicious bread. I swatted off the bread as soon as I saw it. Like, what are you doing on my bread? I can't really blame bugs for being confused. It's very convincing fake bread. And if I throw Humaniac into the air and bat it around like a volleyball? Serve. Pass. What if I kick the Humaniac like a football? You know how they call it soccer in Burgerland, and then they call it a soccer ball. Well, outside of Burgerland, they call it football. So do they call the ball for football a football? Is it called a football? Someone tell me. I was raised in burger country. I don't understand these things. Is it called a football? It's called a ball. It's just called a ball? A lot of places call it soccer as well. Oh, really? It's not just this place. It's not just this land. Freedom Land. Freedom Burger Land. Freedom Burger Bald Eagle Land. You know how they call it oven? Even though you oven the cold food out of hot to eat the food? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah. You know, sometimes have you ever gone as far as to look even more. She used it to look even more like. Wait, what is it actually? Have you really been far, even as decided to use even go want and do look more like? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Britain was the names who named it soccer in the first place. Oh, so I can blame Britain for this, huh? I blame Britain. Are we gonna have a debate? Shall we have a debate? Well, anyway, okay, so today's Daggerfall, as you know. I have a couple things I want to mention before I start the stream about Daggerfall. Tomorrow is our 4th of July Metal Gear. I keep saying Metal Gear! Metal Wolf Chaos, Ace Combat 2 double feature. I think those games are pretty 4th of July-like, right? Then Saturday we'll have Armored Core 3. And then Sunday, I just want to do some chill stream, and I want to do a watch along. And then I was looking up like, what did I want to watch along? And I think something funny would be good, so we'll watch something funny to cheer me and everybody up. We'll watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, so yeah, get your Monty Python and the Holy Grail copy ready. Well, personally, I'll be watching the Internet Archive version. So I guess we'll just hang out in 3D and then watch it. That's the plan. If you don't feel like watching it, that is fine. Perhaps you can watch me and imagine what I'm talking about. And you might check this out. Isn't that D making D the famous Morrowind? Someone put the little wizard into Daggerfall? You guys know the little green wizard guy and how people are putting him into Doom and all these other games. I didn't expect that meme to be so enduring. Normally on the internet, a meme lives and dies in a few days, but that one has been going for a long time. I'm happy when I see it. Yuma Gear Rising, Metal Gear Yuma Wolf. Yeah, it cheers me up. Well, I saw some people saying like, oh, he was bothering the people behind the counter though, but you know, maybe he'll inspire people to dress up as wizards, but just, you know, walk around normally in the store. So I count that as a good thing. That's a win. Excuse me, the XD, I didn't mute. If you guys, maybe you guys are happy about that. The XD is important, right, for Metal Gear Wolf. No, Metal Gear Wolf Chaos XD. Metal Gear is my favorite game, XD! Oh, my Steam wishlist is working. Okay, Colossal Cave VR, Transistor, Wild Frost, Shogun Showdown, Arctic Eggs, Baba Is You, Lies of P, Gloomhaven, the PC version, Dwarf Fortress, barely on sale, Mushihime-sama, Reyness, and a bunch of random stuff. That's what's at the top of my wishlist right now. Also, this game called A Most Extraordinary Gnome. But I don't know if I want to buy a game just because it has gnome in the title. What if it's not that good? It just has gnome in the title. And what else is on sale? Witcher 3 is 90% off. I feel like it's always 90% off on these kinds of sales. Obviously, I'm not gonna play that because I play Witcher 1 first, if I ever play those. And then somebody on the Google recommendation form recommended me this game Stone Shard that's on sale, but you know what? I have too many games. That's what's on my Steam wishlist, if you're wondering. Oh, it's soccer in America, Canada, South Africa, Ireland, Australia. I see. Imagine if a little wizard came into your workplace and shook a bug net around. It would make my day. I wouldn't even mind if he went up to my computer and started bothering me. I'd be like, yeah, you can have give me here's my password. Do as you will. No, I wouldn't do that. Even if he started like typing random stuff on my computer, I'd be totally fine. You know what? It's true. Gloomhaven? Epic gave it away a while back. Oh, really? Yeah, I've played the board game version, the tabletop simulator, at least, version of Gloomhaven, but I was curious to see what the PC version is like, so... Sekiro is... Wait, is Sekiro on sale? Should I... But I don't know what I'm gonna play. Is it on sale? No, I already own it. Oh, whoops. Streamer has already purchased the game and never played it and forgot about it. I already bought Sekiro. Whoops. There's the Euro Cup and the Copa America going on. I give you permission to watch those while watching the Humanea stream. Unless, I mean, you're already doing so. You saw a Slay the Spire type of game called Union of Gnomes? Really? Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the GOG sale. People were telling me, oh yeah, GOG is having sales too. But hang on. Let me search Union of Gnomes. It's early access. It's free. It's not released yet. Okay. It's kind of cool. Although, I don't know, the gnomes don't look as cute as I wish they did. Oh, whoops. No, sorry for playing this copyrighted music on stream. What if Hey, if you want me to play it, you have to fight me in PvP during the Yumathon. Yeah, in the Yumathon rewards. Humanea swears. Humanea plays a Soulsborne game again. I'll do it. I'll play. Didn't I play Elden Ring recently? The Dark Wars. How does this stuff come out of my mouth? Instead of Dark Souls, I said Dark Wars. What was I thinking about? Huh? What the heck is Dark Wars? Dark Wars. Yeah, Dark Wars 2 wasn't as good as Dark Wars. Is that like Star Wars were evil? Maybe I was thinking about Star Wars. Oh yeah, you know, and so they actually made a Soulslike, a Star Wars Soulslike, but I have zero interest in it, so... But, you know, I've been having this idea in my head of playing my comfort game, KOTOR 2, for like a whole weekend or something, so maybe one of those days we'll do it. Replay KOTOR 2, and then just go like, oh, I love this character, I love this character, oh, gee, X character just showed up. And then it'll just be me plotting how to get everybody to max, what is it? You know, like, you have to, in order to make people a Jedi in KOTOR 2, or you can make them a Sith, you have to max out their, I forget what it's called, like it's not called affection. your bond with them, and then yeah. But like sometimes you have to optimize a little bit. Okay, we gotta go to this planet first because then I can get I can get like Atten and Mira raised there. But then like it could be really hard to get this one character because there's not that many opportunities. So then you have to make sure you know I can't roleplay anymore. I gotta optimize the decision making. Jedi Fallen Order is pretty decent. That's not enough. You gotta be more than decent to impress me. Oh, it's Affinity. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. I don't know. I've been contemplating that. Did you mention Fable at one point? Yeah, I did. I think I did mention Fable. I do want to play Fable. It looks like the kind of game I would enjoy. Alright, so we could just keep could just keep talking about games. I know some people who were hoping to see the Humanea play a game today. I definitely could keep talking about games even more. Speaking of games, you guys know this game, Daggerfall. So, about this game. Fable's $2? Wait, right now? On GOG or Steam? Really? Oh, really? I forgot. I put it on my wish list. But someone was telling me don't get the anniversary edition or whatever. Or is it that? Was it that like don't get? But I think that's the only version that's on Steam. Let me see. Is it on GOG? Fable, The Lost Chapters. Don't think that's the right one. Fable Anniversary is $10. Alright, and I can't find it. Can't find Fable. Lionhead Studios. Yeah, if it's that cheap, I wanna grab it. But Battletoads, $5. Eh? Battletoads? I'm just Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Why are you showing me all these? Oh, I think that these guys published a lot of games. Fable: The Lost Chapters is. Oh, it's The Lost Chapters. Okay, that's the one to get. Okay, thank you guys for recommending me. Lost Chapters. Yeah, it's only $3. Okay. I'll put that on my wish list. Can't buy games on stream. And then I drag it all the way to the top of my wish list. Okay. Good. Buying games to play in the future. Yes. Actually, how far was Fable down the games list? I am so sorry for streaming and not streaming in just chatting category. I gotta do something about this. I gotta rethink. Let me see how far it is. It's frozen. My game list is frozen. It's not that far down. I think. There's also Kingsfield there. I was the... I don't know. Maybe I'll get around to Kingsfield eventually. Fable Anniversary has more bugs. Oh boy, I love it when they add additional bugs to games. My favorite. But okay, I won't get that version then. Calling Yuma stop. Do you guys have Battletoads? No, we don't. You're the 10th person to ask that today. We don't have Battletoads. I feel so bad for the GameStop people during that time. But about Daggerfall. So yeah, I have been thinking that I want to, I don't know, not wrap it up, but see if I were playing. I do want to rank up more in the Mages Guild and the other guilds and stuff, but maybe it's time to wrap up the main story of Daggerfall. That I can, and then play Unity and try out mods and stuff, and then play another game. I also want to go back to Morrowind and try the Enderall, which is the full mod, because I don't think I've ever seen anybody stream that. Is that what it's called? It's not. Was it? No, not Enderall. Arctwin. Try some, or like try Tamriel Rebel or something like big Morrowind content. Like finally, because I remember I said ages ago I was gonna do that, and I didn't. If people don't mind me streaming Morrowind again, something like that after Daggerfall Unity, and then of course there's like Arena and Redguard and stuff. So I'll get around to those. But I feel like maybe we want a change. Like a little bit of a change from Daggerfall. Because as much as I love Daggerfall, and I know some people like watching Daggerfall, I do love Daggerfall as well. We've done a lot of dungeons, haven't we? We've done a lot of stuff in Daggerfall. So maybe just a, you know, if at least I can refresh it with some Unity mods and testing that out and stuff. So I wasn't there for the Morrowind streams. Did you also do the expansions? I did, yeah. So I guess since, you know, the OG Morrowind streams were ages ago, it wouldn't be so bad to get back and do some of it again. I did not do any of the 2 other houses besides Telvanni, like Hlaalu and Redoran. And I actually also didn't do alchemy, so there's a little bit of content that could be explored there. Besides, but you know, of course, I've done most of the side quests. Oh, you know what I never did? You know what I never did in Morrowind is the Daedric quests. I never did those, and I haven't done them in Daggerfall either. But it's, you know, it's not the kind of thing that you just do when you're a playthrough without trying to do it, I feel, so. I don't actually know how to do them. Maybe you have to, I think you have to rank up in the factions until you get to, maybe I need to go grind some faction reputation off stream. Well, it's not even reputation that matters. That's one thing that bothers me about Daggerfall. It takes so long to raise reputation with the guilds, which makes sense. It's like, it's good for immersion. Logically, it makes sense. But that means it's gonna take me forever to rank up because I'm not constantly monitoring my reputation gain and stuff. I'm along for the ride with anything. I appreciate it when you guys say that. I do. I try to play things that have, you know, that I know I would enjoy streaming and that would be like a good game for me. But yeah, I will probably have to play AC6 eventually. Since I've committed to doing, I'll play Formula Front too. I don't even know how I would run that one, but I'll play. I promise. Every AC game. At least, even if I don't finish it, like, you know, another age on hold, but I'll play every. Then you have a Star Wars mod in Morrowind. Oh yeah, didn't I scam everybody that one time when I was gonna play the Star Wars mod, but then I didn't. I'd rather play the original KOTOR 2 and KOTOR. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'd replay the original KOTOR. I like it, but I actually did replay it. I think I replayed some of it. I don't know if it aged. I think it aged decently well. Did it age well? I still like both KOTOR games, but I like 2 better because of the characters and the story. And making people Jedi. Telvanni's best house anyway. True. But I want to see what the other houses are like the custom house that you get. And also Project Tamriel. Oh, do you mean the Tamriel Rebuilt mod? Yeah, that's a huge one. That's got a ton of content in it. It's mostly about the skill requirements. Not the reputation. Oh, for ranking up in guilds. Yeah. I remember that being the issue for mages guild at least. Like, I don't think I have destruction up high enough to rank up. I like KOTOR because Kreia tells me what to do. You've completely seen through me. How could you do this? But KOTOR, Kreia doesn't like it when you just do what she tells you to do. She wants you to have a spine and like think and make your own decisions. So it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like, she doesn't actually like it when you like only do things that she would like. At least I get that feeling. Right? She's training me to not just do what she tells me to do. Anyway, oh shoot, I don't remember which save. Oh, I think it's this one because we were in final of 3. Yeah, so we will clean up this main story dungeon, and so I'm thinking about doing like checking my reputation, trying to rank up off stream so that we can do the Daedric quests and stuff. So I can unlock Daedric summoning. I'm just writing this down so I remember it for later. Yeah, but I think I will at least try to spice it up with Unity soon, but then people won't be like, huh, are you playing? I love it when people come to the stream and they're like, huh, is this not Unity? What are you playing the DOSBox version? Sometimes people are like, whoa, I've never seen this before, and I enjoy that, so I'll be sad. No more hipster Daggerfall. I don't know how long I'll spend on Unity mods anyway. I'm mostly curious about the open world mods where they add encounters and stuff. And, you know, of course, furniture mods, but... yeah. Doesn't like anything you do. That too. She tells you to do stuff, but she will not like whatever you... She's just trying to show you that your actions have consequences, no matter what. Any choice you have will have consequences. Yeah. What if instead of the Force, we just didn't have the Force? Did you guys ever think about that? What if instead of... Have you ever thought we don't have to have the Force? But then they completely abandoned that and never brought it up in any Star Wars media ever again. Well, maybe they did. I don't actually follow Star Wars that closely or anything. I don't know if I consider myself a Star Wars fan. I just like KOTOR 2 a lot, so... I like KOTOR 2 enough that I would consider playing other Star Wars stuff, I guess. I just wish you could be a true Grey Jedi. Yeah, I think at least in KOTOR 2 there is an item that boosts, that is... You know how like they have the pure good and pure Sith items that only work if you're 100% alignment? I think they have a item that only works if you're 100% neutral Grey. At least they have that, but yeah, in terms of story, like your story changing and stuff, they don't really have a Grey Jedi option. I guess it would be... It would... It's not as straightforward as coding in good and evil stuff, so... As I play Dragon Age Origins, I have had that recommended to me. That is probably a genre of game that I would enjoy as well. I forgot about it, so thank you, because I don't think it's actually on my list of games to play. It has dragon in the title, so how can it be bad, right? Yeah, why so many games but so little time? Well, I could stream more, but then I would... I don't know... have less things to talk about? Oh, it has been talking for over an hour. Oh god, it's been almost an hour and a half now. It's not that I hate Daggerfall. It's just that I guess I have a lot of things to talk about today. Alright, you know what? We'll definitely play Daggerfall. Obviously. I need to get set up for tomorrow. Luckily I have all day off tomorrow. I need to get AC2 and Metal Gear every single time. I say Metal Gear instead of Metal Wolf. How do I say it every single time? Come on now. Yeah, it would be cool to see a true Grey Jedi game, or maybe like a game where... Oh yeah, Jolie is one of the best parts of the first game. Yeah, Jolie is 100%, along with what's his name again? Because he's just the Mandalorian in the second game. I forget his... Canderous? Canderous, yeah, and the first game was pretty cool as well. Yeah, we could just talk about KOTOR, right? Yeah, that's one of KOTOR 2. I don't think I've talked about it that much, but that's one of my favorite games ever. Did you know that I played KOTOR 1 because I heard some people talking and they were saying like, oh yeah, in KOTOR 1, they're talking about Star Wars, and then Star Wars, and then one person's like, oh yeah, in KOTOR 1 you get to make your lightsaber and pick the color. I was like, oh, what? And I don't even I'm not even into Star Wars. I don't know why my brain was like, oh, wait, I gotta play this game. I want to make my own lightsaber with my own lightsaber color. My brain just immediately latched on to what they were talking about. So then I played KOTOR 1, then I played KOTOR 2, and then I played Planescape Torment, and then I put Fallout 1 and 2 on my backlog, and then I became a streamer. And that's my story. So if you like the genre of games that I play, you can thank KOTOR 2, because before KOTOR 2 I didn't really play that. I didn't play CRPGs, that kind of thing. Well, not CRPGs. I guess, no, KOTOR is a CRPG for sure. WRPGs, I guess. Yeah, character customization. I love picking your lightsaber color. Yeah, I think it's probably a good thing that the KOTOR remake died, to be honest. What else? Yeah, I'm a little daggered out. Maybe I'm a little daggered out. I think I'll finally get around to building one of my Armored Core models tomorrow. Oh, good luck! Luck, is it one of You mentioned it was like an AC4 model, right? I one of these days we are gonna do the 9-ball Seraph model kit building stream because I still got that guy sitting around in his box. So we'll do it. We'll do it. The legendary hand cam. But I was actually thinking about buying a document camera because my webcam is not good for hand cams. It doesn't focus properly. It's just not good quality. So I was thinking about buying. They make document cameras that are specifically for like teachers to show documents when they're doing virtual teaching. But I think it would work really well for. I think they would work really well for streaming as well. So. And they have decently cheap ones. But yeah, my webcam is, I realized that's part of the reason no model kit stream. My webcam is not gonna cut it. It's just like, things get focused and unfocused too much. Yeah, purple, I think I forget if I made my lightsaber blue or purple. It was definitely one of those colors. Yeah, lightsabers are just cool. Hello, brown girl lover. Did you win? Did I win at at what? At Daggerfall? Definitely not. But yeah, Planescape, I think I played because of the... Or no, I was just looking up like games to play if you like KOTOR 2, so that's how we got to a Planescape tournament. But I thought I really liked that as well. That was great. Then after that, I was like, okay, I definitely have to play more games like this. Yeah. You definitely like Dragon Age Origins. It's like the same but medieval, really? Okay, I guess they got added to the backlog. Okay, I think... Oh, Deus Ex is also on the backlog. Why did I not play Deus Ex anyway? I forget why. You know what I was thinking? I have some marshmallows that I didn't respond to, or I never respond to them, sorry. I was thinking on Friday, because I'm not streaming, I'll just respond to a ton of marshmallows on marshmallow.com. That's not the website name. I realized this because I just checked my email to see if I got any model updates and someone sent me a Maro. Thank you. I will eat after stream. I was just checking, like, did I get any model updates? Because maybe when I gotta, on my off-stream work, I gotta prep for the debut. I don't know. I want to have a fancy debut with slides and stuff. And then on the slides, I can put, like, Planescape Torment. Like, yeah, I played this game. I didn't stream it, but if you're wondering if I like this game, yeah, I like this game. You can never get into Dragon Age? Yeah, it might just be different. Some people like it more than others, but I'll definitely consider it because I don't think, have I played other BioWare games? Maybe not. Your sister played it for the dating sim aspect. That's you know what? I respect it. Because actually, yeah, I don't think that KOTOR had that fleshed out of a companion system. You know, I mean, you don't date them or anything, but I thought some of the companions you can get. I think I had a mod to give. I had to install a mod so you can get the handmaiden companion in KOTOR 2. Because if you play as a girl, they had the thing where if you play as a girl, you get the male companion. If you play as a guy, you get the female companion. I think she kind of has she has like kind of implied romance. She wasn't my favorite character, but. We do them in order. Ultima Underworld, System Shock, Deus Ex. I want to replay System Shock. Because I don't think I don't think most people here were here for the one singular System Shock stream. But I don't know. I did get a little frustrated, but that was a long time ago that I played it. I was a little frustrated with my performance during the System Shock stream, but I think I'm better now. Right? I had to save scum a lot. I have nothing against Baldur's Gate 3. I think Karlach is cute. It's kind of long though, so I'm probably not gonna play it anytime soon. Anyway, I'd rather play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You can smooch the handmaiden. What? Can't you also smooch Visa Smar that everybody likes? I feel like that's the female companion everybody likes in KOTOR 2. I forget. Is Visa? Is that how you say her name? I forget how to pronounce things. Yeah, you know who my favorite companion is too. If I could date a companion in KOTOR 2, then it would be no, it's not Kreia. I actually like Atten the most, and just has her worshipping you. Oh, that's why people like. I like Atten the most. If you could romance a companion in KOTOR 2, That's who I went. Oh, you can romance most of them? Is it? I feel like it's implied though, right? They don't like... Maybe, you know what if... Is it implied? You can definitely in KOTOR 1 romance Bastila and Karth. Like, it's pretty explicit. It's pretty explicit. But because I think at the end of Atten's whole character arc, it's because he's like a tsundere. He's not gonna say like, I love you. He's like a tsundere, so he doesn't actually... Maybe that's why I thought like you can't actually romance, because he has a lot of hang-ups. He's not gonna say that he likes you, so... He's very traumatized from his past, so... Yeah, he did used to do... Yes, it's spoiler, evil things. He's... No, yeah, that's tsundere, but if the tune is from extreme trauma, yeah. No, I don't play KOTOR for the otome game elements. I just happen to like that companion the most. The male companion sucks in KOTOR too? What? Wait, you mean like the... Oh, you're talking a disciple. Oh, yeah. Well, he's fine. He's okay. Sorry, this is the KOTOR 2 discussion stream. Who's your favorite companion in KOTOR 2? You know, I like Baldur as well, actually, and then I think a lot of people said they don't really care about him because he doesn't do that much, but he has like he's like your, not childhood friend, but he's like your trauma bonding buddy. This is a recurring thing in KOTOR 2, huh? It's all just about traumatized people. Yeah, so I like Baldur as well. Did you know about his Easter egg? He has special dialogue if you beat the game several times? Wait, really? Hang on. I'm googling this. Because I don't think I... Wait, you have to have 2 different because I never finished a Dark Side playthrough because I feel too guilty and terrible as a human being. You have to have 2 playthroughs saved, 1 light, 1 dark. When you start your 3rd, you'll get Atten's unique introduction. What? Wait, that's so cool! Okay, I have to... Thanks, now I have to replay KOTOR 2 with Dark Side. I didn't know! And did you know that Atten Rand was the original name for the Jedi Knight Jedi Academy protagonist, which I just read randomly? Oh, he is a 4th wall breaking... Okay, wait, did he have a beard like that? I don't like it! Why does he have a beard? Wait, is that... I think that's only at the beginning of the... I think that's only in the prologue where he has the beard. Right? Okay, thank you for this information. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. Well, you know you can make a virtual dark side in Arcanum. It becomes evil and psychotic. Don't girls like that? I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, you posted? Okay, thank you. Alright, we should start Daggerfall. But, yeah, I think I let you guys know the... I think I let you guys know the status of the Daggerfall, so... I guess that's just my brain. Sometimes the dungeons I get... my brain gets a little mushy doing Daggerfall dungeons, but in order to complete the game, you have to do the dungeons, of course. I don't have any issue with the dungeons, it's just like... You know, because in the main story dungeons, you have to complete them. Unlike if you're just... If I was just randomly doing dungeons for fun, I could leave anytime, and that's fine. But... Powerful Zatsu. Oh, the smaller dungeon option in Unity. Oh, right, that's a thing. Well, I feel that after beating the whole game in DOSBox, I should have the right to choose smaller dungeons. Don't they get too small to the point where it's kind of weird, though? Or I vaguely remember hearing that. But, yeah, the Unity replay will just be to mess around with stuff anyway, so... Make it easy, Yuma. Thank you. I could talk about KOTOR 2 for like 30 more minutes, but I'm gonna play Daggerfall now, because before I get too sleepy and I can't play games anymore. It ruins the game's main content, really? Like the main... Because I assumed that any main story dungeon would still be... Oh, I gotta turn off the Zatsu BGM. Where's... Hang on. Yes, this is Daggerfall background music. I can't find my BGM. There it is. I would have assumed that the main dungeons are just locked in the same size as they should be, right? Because they're handcrafted. They wouldn't make those smaller. Oh, leveling takes longer without dungeons. I see. I'm gonna turn up the game audio a bit. Come on, music. Do something. Alright, let me know if it's too quiet. I feel like it's a bit quiet. Let me turn it up. Okay, this should be fine. So, previously on Daggerfall, we found this little room with a bunch of switches, and I think in order to get out of here, I have to go through here. So, of course, like a good gamer, I will pull each switch individually to see what they do. But yeah, there's four, but there's only 3 doors down there, so they're all blocked off, I think. I assume one of the switches causes mischief, and it's the wrong switch, but I don't know which one that is. Previously on Yapperfall. No, don't say Yapperfall. I'm playing the game. Yeah. But now that I think about it, I didn't really eat dinner. But I bought a whole thing of like snack bars and I ate 3 of them and then I passed out. That was my dinner. I bought a lot of you know what I bought? I bought a lot of yogurt. And I was quickly got groceries after stream today. Alright, so we've done this one. On the switch on the right. Oh wait, I think that there are not 4 switches, there's only 3. No, there are 4. Okay. The switch on the right has been pulled. And I can't see what happened. Because... Isn't this like the Spain flag or something? Sorry, it just made me think of that. Isn't there like a bowl in his red? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Alright, we gotta go back. That was the bad switch, maybe. You always do regular quests to get access to dungeons and just casually explore them. Oh, like thieves? Oh, you mean in Unity? Or... Whatever, I'm just gonna pull all of them. Oh, I can't pull this one. Okay, I guess we'll check. Girl dinner. No, you guys should eat a full and nutritious dinner. I do not condone such practices as girl dinner. Also, why was this guy keeps yelling in my ear? Yeah, I want you maniacs to be healthy, happy, well-fed, well-rested, exercise, do all these things, even though I don't do them. Interact. Well now, because of the new keyboard, when I'm spamming space to interact with something in Daggerfall, you can hear the keyboard. You consider playing Might and Magic 6? I've been asked this before. It's similar, but the dungeons are handcrafted and less confusing. I didn't know that about Might and Magic 6, but... See, I was putting off Might and Magic 6 for a really silly reason, is that I wanted to use my new model as like the portrait in the game. Because I saw somebody put their portrait into the game. But that's kind of a silly reason to put off a game, I guess. Oh, nothing opened up. I guess we have to pull all of the switches? Oh, don't tell me there's some configuration that will get them all to open up and I have to experiment. How would I know? How would I even know which is the right configuration? You guys could tell me, right? Just backseat me. That's right, I'm asking for it. Girl dinner is bugs, fruit snacks, and protein bar. Oh, Thieves Guild can give dungeon maps. Says, ah! No, I didn't save. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I didn't make a save. He's murdering me. How is this guy doing so much damage? I'm just trying not to die when I unpause. Oh no! Wait, why is he so strong? Am I underleveled or something? Underleveled. Hello, broadcast. It's time to yap. Oh yeah, this is the yapping segment of the stream. You know, I always thought it was funny how or not funny. It's not funny. Oh, everything's funny. Oh, it's so funny how no, it's interesting how Twitch, you know, Twitch VTubers usually yap. You might can I say this Zoomer slang? They usually yap before the stream, but YouTube streamers, I think. Well, no, not. I don't think this is universally true. It's just for a HoloLive they talk after the stream. They'll do like a little segment, but that's because they have to thank super chats. But I wonder if YouTube streamers who are not HoloLive still do that because of, you know, it's like the culture of YouTube or something to chat after the game. But I feel like it's better to chat before the game because you get it out of your system. I don't know which is better. What if I try chatting after the game? But how will I? But then how will I know? Like, okay, we're wrapping up the game now. It's time to chat. I don't know. So the tapestry is important. Wait, okay. There's this is so funny. The 3 cow heads, collectible cow stamps. So this tapestry faces a switch, and this tapestry does not face a switch. Oh, okay. So it's these two. Thank you. I would not have realized that because I didn't think this was a puzzle. And now I make a save because I think someone's gonna start running at me. That guy, he's free from his prison or something. Yeah, I personally like the pre-stream chatting to get the brain juices flowing. The problem is it can go too long, and I didn't put myself in the just chatting category. Whoops, and then suddenly... I think today's chatting was one of the longest in a really long time, but... It's just because you guys have good taste and were talking to me about KOTOR 2. Right, we could have another talk about KOTOR 2 stream, right? Okay, so these things are important sometimes. Yeah, that's actually, but you know, KOTOR 2 is like an important game to me, because I don't know if other people got this out of KOTOR 2, but I felt like it's a game you kind of, it's a game about being like an outsider, and you know, because even the Force doesn't want me in this world, and it's like, oh, it speaks to me. Yeah, I feel like I don't belong to this world. You know, like. Maybe it's silly. And it's just like a game about like outcast people. Yeah, edgy and lonely people. No, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hello, Xenomorphic as well. Make a tier list stream. A fruit tier list. Bugs tier list. I actually thought about doing a... I forgot the wagon. My inventory is full, so I can't pick up anything else. Let me get rid of some cheap... Yeah, I don't need a steel dagger. I don't even know if it's worth picking up 1,000 gold. But that is a lot of money. Because I don't know if 1,000 gold is worth as much as some item that you could pick up and sell for more than 1,000 gold. But 1,000 gold, maybe it's not worth its weight in gold, if you get what I mean. Yeah, I can't pick up any more stuff. I don't think I need those two. What is that sound? Is that the fire? What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a bug Zatsu, where like a cool bug. Wait, what is going on in this room? Is this the mistress of Lysandus? She's so beautiful. Wow. Why is her leg so small? Why is her... I feel like her leg is the same length as her arm. Is that normal? Why does she have such short legs? I'm sorry. We made it. We made it to the stream. Maybe I'm just looking at her body wrong. Gee, that's rude. You can't just tell people. It's okay. I have no legs, so I'm allowed to say it. Excuse me. Wait, I have Spell Reflect. I forgot. But I never have any mana. Is there some way we can solve this problem? I should get a Spell Absorption item. I think you can buy those at the Mage's Guild, but I have to go into the wiki to look up which Mage's Guild sells Spell Absorption item. Okay, let's talk to this lady. Do you always come here? Hello, Oculus. I didn't actually say anything out loud. Wait, was I saying all that out loud to her? Greetings, Humanea. I am Medora Dereni, former sorceress to the court of Daggerfall. I have an interest in helping you in your aim to exercise the spirit of King Lysandus, but I can do little in my present circumstances if you would pay a visit to a certain other sorceress. I can lift the curse on Dereni Tower. Will you do this for me, Humanea? Are you telling me we gotta come back here again? Should I put a teleport anchor here? Visit another sorceress? Oh, could it be the witch lady? The old witch lady? I forgot her name. Okay. I'll be in your... It's Nilfgaard! Nilfgaard, the mother of my former Lord Lysandus, is a renowned mystic. So wait, is there some benefit for us getting her out of this tower? I guess just, you know, to help her? Lord Lysandus is a renowned mystic. I've heard whispers that the loss of her son has turned her mad with grief. If this is not true, she can and will help me. I need a certain rare item, the horn of a great unicorn. I'll break the curse at Trinity Tower. If Nilfgaard's mad you much search her castle for this horn, I expect you back in 87 days. I'm setting a teleport anchor here. That's not cheating, right? There's no way I'm going back through this again to find her. You won't be able to get out unless you use the... Oh, are you talking about the reload trick? She has a cat! Her room is so cute! If only she had internet, I think it would be fine to be locked up here. Like if she had books and internet and stuff. Look, this is so cozy. She's got a spinning wheel, a cat. I never realized the cats look kind of wonky when you walk around them at certain angles. Can't go fast enough because her legs are too short. Yeah, and then those shoes too. Those don't look like good walking shoes. The lever doors will close as you leave. Let me try something. Just to see if this works. Okay, so... Oh, but if I use the teleport anchor trick, I have to... Alright, it's okay, you know, if I... I just don't remember. How did I get here? So I go this way. Where's the entrance to the dungeon? Go this way. Yeah, where the heck, how the heck did I get here? It's okay if I cheat, you know. Because I already found her, so it's not like I have nothing to prove by finding her a second time. Yeah, I realized that if I set a teleport anchor here, I have to manually leave the dungeon. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait. So I just have to make sure my save is here. Oh, wait. I don't know how to do the trick. I think I know what you mean. Like the Alt F11 to go back to your previous position trick. But... I don't know how exactly how to do that. Yeah, but I'm gonna teleport out. No legendary streamer stream title here. Ever overcome Daggerfall dungeons? I have overcome many Daggerfall dungeons. I'll have you know. Save, load. Don't move and hit Alt F11. But I have to load the save to do that, right? So then if I load the save... If I load the save, I won't have the item she's looking for, right? We have to go to Nilfgaard's tower. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, I was thinking... I set a teleport anchor in that room, but then I can't teleport to here. My brain too small to figure this out. So we need to go to Nilfgaard's tower, right? The dungeons. Set an anchor in there and use the trick to leave. Oh, okay. I just remember what you mean. Thank you. Alright. So that way I still have the anchor, but I don't have to leave the dungeon. It's not cheating, actually. It's... But come to think of it, is this exploit in Unity? Or I shouldn't say exploit. Like I'm implying it's some kind of cheating. Saying the word exploit. Ahem. Okay, we're doing some science. Wait, I said hello. I said hello to Oculus Xenomorphic, right? This lady is pretty cute. But still, it's not good to, you know, betray your wife. What if he hates his wife? Lysandus! Still, even if you hate your wife. You shouldn't. That kind of stuff. Oh right, I want to equip the adamantium gauntlets. But we also have to identify the adamantium gauntlets. I need to... Let's do that after we get out of here. Let me see. After she dungeons, identify... Oh, I could do them now. I could do it now. I could identify them now with my own spell. Because this is a higher armor tier, so... And also, they look cool and stylish, and gold is kind of shiny and obnoxious, so I want the cool. Why do I have 2 Diadrake lightning bows in my inventory? That is not necessary. Do I need these gauntlets of Iron Will? I don't think I ever used that. Loincloth of... I sometimes use the loincloth of Toxic Clouds. Oh, this amulet also needs identify. And then... Legal Basics. Wasn't I gonna read this? I completely forgot we were gonna read Legal Basics on stream. Let me... offload my stuff to my wagon and then we'll read it. Oh yeah, and I don't need this Adamantium Warhammer either. Anymore. We'll put that in the wagon. I was also thinking... we should just go sell stuff. I should just go sell a ton of stuff from my wagon because it's full, as you could. It's getting full, as you can see. Yeah. So what is? Are there any of these that I don't need? Firestorm. I never use this. Powers unknown. Oh, the Steel War Axe. Steel War Axe. That is just taking up room in my inventory. But I need to identify it. Sorry, I'm just muttering to myself while going through my inventory. Okay, now we'll do some reading. Oh, but is the Alt F11 trick? Oh wait, I just did the Alt F11 trick. Streamer has no short-term memory. Oh, hello, Gore Warrior. Hello, what level are you? I am level 10, which I think I was still level 10 last week. Nah, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. I'm at the dungeon entrance now. Yes. Selling not for money, but to clean. I actually need money. I'm running out of money. I only have 35,000 gold, guys. Should we get a loan? Okay. It's been a while since we read a book on stream. You know, I was actually thinking about doing this Sunday, where I have the chatting and watch-along scheduled. I was thinking about doing a reading stream, but then I couldn't decide what to read. I thought about reading like Edgar Allan Poe, but I was like, I don't know, like spooky story reading. I was planning for a while to do like a spooky story reading stream. I just couldn't decide what to read. I just couldn't find something. I really enjoyed doing the Lovecraft reading stream that one time. And I always like the Morrowind book reading streams, but I don't want to just do another Morrowind book reading stream or another Lovecraft reading stream. I wanted to do something new, and I couldn't figure out what to do, so I gave up. And I was thinking about, actually... I was thinking about getting... if I can get my binaural mic working, my ASMR mic, I could use it for Sunday, but... would you guys... is this something that would be... would it be weird to do a Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch-along with binaural mic? I feel like that is not... those two things don't really go well together. Yeah, that'd be novel for sure. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not sure that the binaural mic would add to the Monty Python watch-along. Okay, guys, do you want to know about the law? Do you like LOL? Well, have I got the book for you. Legal Basics. Ignorance of the law is no defense. Be forewarned that the following are but the most universal of Tamrielian laws and regulations. Your own local province or principality may have unique laws of its own. As a citizen of Empire, it is your right and responsibility to know and follow these laws. Breaking and entering. This refers to any act, including but not limited to... I thought this was going to be about suing people and being a lawyer. I didn't think this was just about the law. You want an alien watch-along? Come to think of it, I haven't really thought of people doing VTubers. I haven't really heard of VTubers doing watch-alongs with a binaural mic before. Like, I don't know if that's a thing that's been done. So it would definitely be novel. It would definitely be novel. Yeah, I'm not sure it would add to the stream. Yeah, it's just explaining, using the law to explain why you get arrested for certain things, right? So... let's see. Breaking and entering. This refers to any act including but not limited to opening, breaking, incinerating, magically transporting, or in any way causing a door, window, or other portal that has been magically or mundanely locked, or as a reasonable person would assume to be so restricted to be passable. In the act, though the act is not required for the definition of entering the house, business, or public location, there is a defined portal. The punishment for this crime may include a fine or incarceration, or a fine and incarceration. Oh boy! I love my... would you rather? I would rather have a fine than incarceration. Fine and incarceration, or both, or neither. Maybe less. Neither. The crime of attempted breaking and entering is... wait a sec, the game doesn't... the guards in this game don't distinguish between attempted breaking and entering or breaking and entering, do they? I don't think they're that smart. They just say halt. The person opening doors, say halt. trespassing refers to walking, flying, riding, teleporting, floating, or in any way moving or existing on a property. You are not allowed to exist on this property. It may not exist here. Without the explicit written or spoken permission, or permission a reasonable person might infer of the owner or caretaker, punishment may include okay, you guys gotta come up with some more creative punishments. It's all fines and incarceration. How about boiling alive? Whoa. No, I mean, this is in-game. This is explanation for why you get fined or incarcerated in-game, so I get it. I read a calculus book, and neither of us would have any idea what's going on. Just experiment and have fun. Oh, you mean like our streams in general? We'll see. Maybe I could have both mics at the same time. Assault, the threat, any threat or attempts to do physical, emotional, mental, or magical harm or injury to another person, group of persons, or entity. A reasonable person might determine to be sentient. Murder, any act of premeditated or malicious or premeditated and malicious. Wait, read this. Listen to this sentence. Any act of premeditated or malicious, or premeditated and malicious, or an act that a reasonable person would call premeditated and malicious, or premeditated or malicious, or accidental but criminally intended, or what a reasonable person would call criminally intended purpose that results directly into the death or destruction with implied death of a person, group of persons, or entity. A reasonable person might attempt to be sentient. You know what, though? I'm not a reasonable person. I'm a bit of an unreasonable person. I say murder is cool. But that was such a long... I think they're doing a good job. They're imitating, like, legal jargon. They're definitely... Yeah. Did they get an actual lawyer to write this? Emotional harm. Hello. I'd like to sue that guy in the Thieves Guild for emotional harm for not letting me turn in my quest. Criminal conspiracy. Any meeting, communication, or encounter with a purpose or which a reasonable person might assume had the purpose of preparing or arranging a crime of any kind, or crimes of any kind, multiple crimes, to be committed or caused to be committed. The punishment, hey, that's a misspelling. There's 2 T's in the word committed. The punishment for this crime may include a fine or incarceration, or fine and incarceration. You guys would never criminally conspire, right? The Humaniacs are not a conspiracy. Oh hey, come to think of it. You know how a group of lizards is called a lounge of lizards? What is a group of Humaniacs called? A conspiracy of Humaniacs. I think that's a group of ravens is called a conspiracy, right? Or no, it's a murder. Is it a group of crows that's called a conspiracy? A conspiracy of crows. Vagrancy. Oh, so see, this is why you get arrested for resting in public. But loitering. You don't get arrested for loitering, but you get arrested for sleeping in public. What's with that? Any act of idleness, disorder, begging, or conduct unbecoming a person with occupation, gold, or a home, or occupation, gold, and a home, or occupation, or gold, and home, or occupation, and gold, or home, or occupation, and home, or gold. Hey? Or what a reasonable person would consider idle, disorderly, but what kind of sentence is the punishment for this crime might include, you bet it, a fine or incarceration, or a fine and incarceration. Okay, maybe... Wait, high treason. I think you guys know what smuggling is. High treason. Any act against, whether directly or indirectly, or any non-action which it results in circumstances directly or indirectly against, indirectly, a allegiated sovereign or by a vessel to allege, resulting, or what a reasonable person would assume would result in physical, emotional, mental, or magical harm or injury in said sovereign or liege. Punishment for this crime will be death. The punishments are getting different. Wait. Okay, so the punishment for high treason is death. The punishment for smuggling is the punishment for smuggling. Punishment for this crime may include a fine or incarceration, or a fine and incarceration, and will include confiscation of the offensive or illegal object. It may also include, but not be restricted to, execution or banishment. Or execution and banishment. But how can they banish you? Okay, listen. How can they banish you and execute you? Because you'll be dead. You'll be freaking dead. So what are they gonna do? Banish you, then execute you? But if you're banished, you're no longer within their territory. So they're... Did you know that I'm holding my bread? I'm shaking my bread while I'm talking. For emphasis? I'm holding my bread with both hands and shaking it for emphasis. In fact, I've been holding my bread the whole time reading this. Oh, hello at last, Raven. Oh, a group of lemurs is a conspiracy. That's funny, because lemurs are not the kind of animal that I would think to conspire, but I guess they do. Oh yeah, execution and banishment. Not possible. What are they gonna do? Banish your dead body? Huh? Banish your beheaded body? A pickpocketing. Okay. Theft. Sometimes called larceny. I'm not gonna read these. These are the usual day-to-day definitions used by legal experts like myself. I'm a bit of a legal expert myself. Why does it say like myself? This is my first time seeing this book too. They dump your remains? Oh, Banished might have played a family. Oh, okay, maybe. Oh, sorry. I was drinking my fizzy drink and it made me cough a little bit. Thank you for the mini listening. Yeah, you can't even pickpocket rats. Wait, let's read the pickpocketing laws and to determine whether it's okay to pickpocket rats. Any act of stealing, taking, or without explicit written or verbal permission, or what a reasonable person would infer as implied permission, an item or items, a person, group of persons, or entity. A reasonable person might assume to be sentient, as on his, her, its, or their own person. Alright, you win, Daggerfall. A rat is sentient and is an entity. Therefore, it is illegal to pickpocket a rat. Punishment for this crime, but it's so funny that you can go into a dungeon and just pickpocket an imp 10,000 times, so and that's okay somehow. The imp was also protected by law, yeah, but I didn't get arrested. I just got noticed by the Thieves Guild. Excuse me. So both the definitions and punishments may fluctuate widely according to location and situation. And the Imperial City Legal Council is available by persons like myself. Is this whole book just an advertisement for the writer? But the provinces have no such system in place. Perhaps that will change in time. We can all hope so. No. Abolish the law. As a final note, the Tamriel legal system has its basis in the civilized, reasonable credo uttered by the prophet Maruk in the First Era. All are guilty, until they have proven themselves innocent. Where a truer word ever spoke. Ah yes, the basis for the legal system. Guilty until proved innocent. Really? That's so funny, I didn't know. I guess that is why it's so easy to get arrested in Daggerfall, because you're guilty until proven innocent. Rats are like 99% human or something. Well yeah, have you ever seen them rubbing their little rat hands together? They're so cute. Oh yeah, I got my rat shirt that someone sent me. It doesn't say the writer's name, so not a very good advertisement for the writer. Maybe we can read more Daggerfall books today. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, there goes this book. I'm gonna arrest... Oh no, I don't want to arrest them. I might not be able to leave. I want to rest just a little bit. Because... I want to identify something. Or is it missile identify? Oh yeah, I was naming all my spells after missiles, and then I kind of forgot about that. Is it? Oh, it's not in my wag. I want to identify that axe so I can get it out of my inventory. Oh, I didn't select anything! I don't have enough spell. You can cast the identify spell without actually trying to identify anything, and it still takes your spell points. I've been scammed. Game, I've been scammed. Twitter is full of rat and penguin for your feed. That's a good Twitter feed. That's certainly a healing Twitter feed. I've been starting to see seals. I think I liked some tweet that had seals in it, so Twitter just started showing me seals. Wait, can I save scum the identify? Theoretically? Like, just keep reloading until it works? That would be cheating, though. Not like I haven't done that before. I mean, sorry, I would never save. I never do such a thing. Oh, I'm so lame. I can't identify anything. I'm gonna get better someday. Maybe we should make a better identify spell. Alright, we're going to She Dungeons. Wait, is that? That's not on the Isle of Balfiera. That's in Daggerfall. Wait, oh, Castle She Dungeon. Cast. Wait, where is She Dungeon again? She Dungeons. Of Rothgar, yeah. Okay, it's in the Rothgar Mountains. This is why I keep notes. That way I don't have to look stuff up on the internet. I just had in my notes that She Dungeon is in Rothgar, yeah. I can't spell. She does it. Shin does it. She does what? Guarantee the gauntlets. Not yet. I think, it's probably faster to just go to the Mage's Guild and pay for it. Because otherwise I'm gonna be trying a lot and failing a lot. And not getting anything out of my Magicka. I would say it in your notes? Oh, where Roth? Oh, yes, it does, but... Hey, you know, why use in-game notes when I can use my... notes in my brain, right? Okay, can we just go talk to Nilfgaard and ask her for the unicorn horn? No, it's not that easy, right? It's on the ground somewhere. Does not unlock. Isn't there a way to... Oh, like when you leave Nilfgaard's dungeon, you can just open the door, but not this one. I don't remember how to get to her. Oh, I should have made a map or something. I don't think it was that difficult, was it? Okay, we're speedrunning this. Or, yeah, don't you have to say shut up to... You can get in here? Oh, is there... Where's the skeleton? Do we walk around and then command me an entry? Oh, shut up. Yay! You can do it from this side too. I didn't know you interact with the banner. Yeah. Okay, now can we ask Nilfgaard for the unicorn horn? Well, yeah, so on this side you talk to the skeleton. And then on this side you talk to the banner. I see. Alright, where's the old lady? Isn't she up here somewhere? Yeah, the password is shut up. I don't... she seems kind of crotchety, so I guess that makes sense as a password. We are only like dead walls or vaulted graves. That ruined yield no echo. She's like Shakespeare. Oh, this gloomy... Sorry, she's an old lady. Old lady voice. Oh, this gloomy world, in what a shadow or a deep pit of darkness doth womanish and fearful mankind live. How came Lysander by his death? In a mist, I know not how. Oblivion not come yet. I'll make it nearer by a perspective, or make a glass that shall set all the world on fire upon an instant. I cannot sleep, my pillow is stuffed with a litter of porcupines. Oh, how cute! She's got porcupines in her pillow. Except not, because she's crazy, she's just imagining things. Now she won't talk to me anymore. But I have to get the unicorn horn. If she's unable to help, I must search her castle for the horn myself. She didn't help me at all! Oh, come on! Aha! Weren't you supposed to help? Oh, I think I attacked her accident. Yeah, the lady who is extremely well. It says, if Nilfgaard is unable to help, search this castle for the horn yourself. Oh, hang on. Kill this guy. She won't even help me. She won't even help me kill this battle mage. Oh, but Mithril Saver. That's nice. Okay. Wow. Now what? Now what do we do? Stabbing an insult? I can't even stab her. You know the NPCs in Daggerfall. He doesn't feel a thing. See, I'm beating up this old lady, but nothing's happening. Can I give you a hint? Of course, because we already did this dungeon, so... I've already done this dungeon, I just, we're just revisiting it for the unicorn horn, so... I don't mind giving some direction. Oh dear. Ah, who's attacking me? Hey, tell me before you attack me, okay? That way I'm prepared for it. Yeah, if you guys ever attack me, can you please tell me? So I'm not surprised. Is it here? Perhaps? No, unicorn horn. Yeah, she was the one with the riddle. Oh, wait, does the riddle tell me where the unicorn horn is, but I didn't notice? Yeah, oh wait, you mean a hint for where the horn is? Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind. Just trying to figure out, where to go from here. I'll feel the power of my extra 2d8. Is that how sneak attacks work in Daggerfall? You get like an extra damage roll? Oh no, you're talking about D&D, aren't you? Daggerfall's not D&D. Daggerfall doesn't have D&D comment. I'm looking for a torch on a wall. Oh no. Wait, does it look different from any other torch? Maybe I should just look this up. Oh no. Oh, the gargoyles are so cute. Look at their wide-looking face. Most of the lamps in this dungeon are in a ceiling, so I guess a wall lamp would be different. But there's a lot of different ways from her room, from Nofaka's room, so I don't really know which way to go. No idea how Daggerfall works. Look, it's not Todd. Is this it? Is this it? Is this one right? Todd Howard did not write Daggerfall, nor was he even responsible for that much stuff in Daggerfall. I don't even know if he went around giving people pep talks like he did in Morrowind development. Did anything happen? I shouldn't have spammed spacebar on it a bunch of times. Wait, what happens when you interact with the torch, though? These 3 switches. I've definitely been in this room, and I don't remember what I did. I'm not gonna touch those. Well, okay, I will say that there aren't actually that many torches on the wall, so I assume it'll be pretty obvious. I wish I was as cute as a Daggerfall gargoyle. What, you want me to beat you up? A Daggerfall gargoyle. Maybe I should be using my bow more, but I'm lazy now. Oh yeah, you know what else we gotta go? We gotta go to a bank. I have a big to-do list after she dungeon and this whole quest. Now we gotta go to a bank, cash out, we gotta identify stuff. Here, I got you guys like flowers? I got you this white rose and white poppy from this random chest on the floor. Yeah, I like flowers, but I don't think I would buy flowers for my apartment because they just die. But Mama Nair likes to do that. Well, she can get them to last like weeks. These the cut flowers. I feel like I'd rather have a non-cut flower, right? One that just grows in soil, but that can attract bugs. Like soil can attract bugs, so it's no good. Also, I haven't been paying attention to the wall. Are there any torches on the wall? I don't think so. Alright, I don't want to save. We have the anchor set though. So it's okay if I save over. I'll just keep a save towards the beginning of the dungeon. I have that other save, the final one. If I really cannot figure out where to go, I'm almost dead. Hey. Heal, heal, heal. If I really can't figure out where to go, there's always, you know, the magic option. Magic button, the magic bracket key. DOS, DOS. Oh, is this iron or myth? Adamantium! Why is adamantium... Wait, which one is better, adamantium or mithril? Mithril looks cooler. They do the same amount of damage. I'm sad that Diatric bow just looks like a... You know how the Diatric Warhammer looks cool? Why does the Diatric bow... Oh, did I put away all my Diatric bows? Oh, no. Sorry, Daedric, not Diatric. I keep pronouncing it like that. Why is it just looking like a normal bow? Why can't it be at least like a red bow? Be cool. Because I really hate bow users in this game. Hate us. Oh, what is this? Oh, I came from here. It's in a hallway. Okay. Plastic flowers are... That's now you're just reminding me of the plastic succulent that Papa Nea was trying to water to get it to grow. Alright, so it's a random torch in a hallway. Okay. Nah, I don't want to have fake plants. Then it's just sad. I don't know, is a fake plant sad? How do you guys feel about fake plants? Oh, now, see, I just remembered that Mama Nea, she put a fake tree in my bedroom back at the Yuma family house. She's like, isn't it cool? And then it's an olive tree. It's like a fake olive tree. And then she was like, look, I can take off the top half of the olive tree. And she just took it off. She just unscrewed the top half of the tree to show me. And then she couldn't put it back on. She's like, oh crap, I can't put it back on. And I had to just watch her trying to screw the top half of the tree back on. What should I use? I can't equip my weapon! This is so lame. Won't let me get my weapon out. I'm still paralyzed. I'm still paralyzed. It didn't work. Okay, that's why. Spell effect failed. I don't have any magicka, so I have to keep spamming this. It's not working. Am I just permanently paralyzed or something? It's more expensive? The stats are just the same? Adamantium is better. Okay. Yeah, I will engage in melee combat with all the maniacs at the same time. Hey, wait, I'm free. I'm free. I probably just wore out that free action weapon. Can't see my weapon. Oh, hello, Centaur. They're easier to take care of real plants. True, because you don't have to take care of them. Oh, you do have to take care of them, actually. You have to dust them sometimes. You're not gonna take care of the plant. A fake tree excluding Christmas is kind of weird. Well, I actually thought it was decent looking for a fake tree. Yeah, I think that it's Mom and Naya just didn't want to take care of a tree, but she wanted a tree, you know? Something is wrong with my weapon. It may be invisible in my hand. Not saying failed anymore. Oh, see, I just assumed that that little yellow effect was the para, but I think I just wore out a ton of the durability. Using weapon in left hand. Am I though? Am I? Oh no, I messed up the game. Let's try equipping something else. Equipping longbow of lightning. Okay, I wait a little bit for it to equip. And now? We can get a rose bush. Those things survive by themselves. Are roses? I thought roses were hard to take care of. Okay, I think the game may be bugged. Wait, what is it? So it's F to equip it, right? And then D to switch hand. So I hear my bow. Can I attack things with my invisible bow? Let's go try it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna have to reload the save. What was I gonna say? I don't know if it was actually bugged. Maybe I'm just being really impatient, because weapons in this game take a long time to equip. Now I can't equip anything. I have my weapon. Okay, F, ready weapon. Alright, I hear the sound of the weapon being readied. I heard the sound, so I definitely was readying it. Oh god, invisible weapon. Invisible, unusable weapon. How do you unbug this? Attacker fall. Restarting the game. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just completely bugged. It doesn't show my weapon in my hand. Oh boy. Well, you know, this is that far from the first time I've broken Daggerfall, so... This bug probably isn't in the Unity version. Wait, have you ever tried to take care of a rosebush then? I think I had a cactus once. I think it had to be abandoned when I moved. Cacti are... But the thing is that it's not like succulents are that easy to take care of. They're just small. You still gotta make sure you give them the right ratio of water, sunlight. I think that the orchid I had one time was actually like really hardy. Even though orchids are supposed to be hard to take care of. You have one in your yard. I see. I have a cactus and a stick plant. Euphorbia tiroquali. Oh, thank you. Wait, I've never seen a stick plant before. What does that look like? Oh, interesting. It really just looks like a bunch of sticks, huh? I don't know why. Hey, my weapon's back. Wait, no, wait. Oh, okay. I'm never putting you away again, my precious warhammer. I'm so sorry for abandoning you. Now we gotta go through that again. But it's okay. I'll speedrun it. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a yard. At least in my apartment complex, there's a decent amount of... okay, I'm gonna say... I just like how All Hail Lizard King has some random broom in the picture. Alright, I'll save it for this one. And eating... We'll eat some bread after this. I want to go home and eat bread. There. Yeah, there's some trees and stuff where I live. It still feels like I'm in nature, but it'd be nice to have my own little area. Oh, it's this lady again. I just ran straight into the same lady. Okay, we're repeating time. But this time spell effect didn't fail, so we're all good. And I even saved my durability from spamming the Umpera item. Elven. Okay, we can sell this. Oh, I am gonna sell so much stuff after this. Thing is, I can't go home and eat bread. I'm already home and I don't have any bread to eat. Well, I mean, if we're talking Daggerfall, I totally can go home and eat bread. But I don't have a house in Daggerfall. I have a boat. I should buy a house for the Humaniacs to live in. To go house shopping. Oh, Gargoyle again. I barely got to see his cute face before he died. Oh, there's that weird wall and the car door looking dungeon wall. This looks like it'd be a fake wall, but it's not. Okay, but I am slightly worried about the feasibility of me finding this dumb unicorn horn myself. Oh, or this dumb torch on the... Am I weak? Could it be that I'm weak? Have some philodendrons. That's a flower, right? Heart-shaped. Oh, those are pretty. Those are the kind of... Oh, like a trailing plant. Yeah. Oh, you know how there's... there's this thing called air gardening? Actually, I think my singing teacher had one of those. Oh, he just fell into the abyss. Or gargoyle. Yeah, or plants that can grow in the air. And not in the dirt. Like, no, maybe they need dirt? I'm not quite sure how air gardening works. I remember that being a thing. What spell was that? I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not an expert on Daggerfall. Hey, don't run away from me. The fire Atronach in this game is how it's pronounced. I always forget. It looks so much more human, and it doesn't really look... It's more of a big... Like, it looks like a fire elemental in Morrowind, but it just looks like some orange guy in this game. Yeah, maybe the only plant for Humanea is a plastic plant. It's sad, but... If I lived in a nicer apartment where I didn't have to worry about my six-legged friends, I might consider... Oh wow, that dark oil's butt! I might consider getting some plants though. Oh, we're down here now. Okay. Oh no, we're up here. Oh, it's just everything is just interconnected. I see. How did I get up here? Wait. I'm so confused. Paralysis or the shock on touch? It was probably shock on touch that I just got damaged by. Feel rest. Oh no. Rest. I'm actually a little bit hungry because of my girl dinner. I don't know if you guys are hungry. Oh, I love being paralyzed by things I cannot see. I wonder if living in apartments is better. Personally, for me, I would... I would rather not if I... Maybe I should use one of my healing potions. If I could live alone, I would. If I could, you know, live in like a shed off of the Yuma family property, like a shed adjacent to the Yuma family property, I would do that. But I think I mentioned this before, but Mama Naya is the type who would never let me neat. She would hassle me every single day about moving out and getting a job, so the neat life is actually impossible for me. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Or even if I had like a work from home job. I did actually. I lived at home when I had a work from home job, but I could tell, you know, she was like, aren't you gonna move out eventually? But that has nothing to do with apartment living. I think if you could find a nice apartment complex, if you're lucky, you have a nice place to live, your neighbors are quiet, or maybe they're all absent. An absent neighbor is a good neighbor. No, I'm just kidding. If your neighbors are quiet, it's a good place, the management is good, all those things line up, then it could be, it's probably a fine experience, but I've never found that to be the case. There's always something wrong. Maybe if you pay for a super expensive apartment, then... Oh, is this the first time? I've never seen a big oil jar like that. I'm gonna pick up this oil just because it's new. Never seen oil before. Daggerfall. Oh, boxes. I haven't been paying attention. Maybe there are lamps on the wall and I didn't notice. Maybe I didn't notice a torch on the wall. Hey, nice bedroom. The bed is on the... You got the... Why is the bed so low to the ground? Like, I look down at this bed. This is eye level. The bed is down there. Maybe it's a bed for gnomes. I don't mind living in an apartment, but I would love a garage. Oh, for your car, yeah. It's always nice having and you can put stuff in a garage too. I think that the one thing I really want is a backyard. That's what I would like. Not that I would maintain it anyway though, because I'm lazy. Maybe I would be reformed. I'd become a productive and hard-working gardener if I had a backyard. Okay, this whole area... Oh, but we missed some stuff at the northern area. Okay, go back across the bridge. This one. How big of an apartment would you want? I would definitely not want that big of an apartment because then I'd have to clean it too much, right? I mean, I live in a pretty small apartment already. I don't know if I'd want it that much bigger than this. I guess it'd be nice if I had family over. Okay, up the stairs. What if I had one of those, you know, they have those prefab houses. That would be cool. You can get a prefab house and you just kind of unravel it. I don't know, you unpack it. It comes in a big box, and you open the box. I'm just fascinated by this idea of prefab houses. I think they've been around for a while, too. Wait, what is this a different elevation? Where are we? I think, yeah, it's a different it's hard to see on the enemies in this dungeon are brutal. I'm gonna use this. I bought these potions for a reason. Didn't mean to do that. Is it bugged again? Why is the... Oh no! Is it my fault that I keep triggering this bug this stream? Oh, it's back, it's back! Let me in the door! I'm running. Where are we going? I don't even know where we're going. I don't know why I'm running. The doors look cool in this dungeon. Oh, we dead end. Yeah, it is a delicate balance with small versus large living space. Degenerate living without a bed frame. I think it's fine to not have a bed frame. What if you lived on a hammock? No, I don't think I would want to sleep on a hammock as like my permanent bed. You wake up and you fall out of your hammock. Hazardous. Oh dear. Oh, huh? I just got killed from something off screen that I couldn't see. I'm ready to move out of my apartment into a house. My neighbors have been a thorn in my side for years. I feel that I think part of it is that when you live in an apartment, it's sometimes you just don't see your neighbors. I guess that's true for living in a house too, maybe. But I have no idea who my upstairs neighbors are or what they look like, because I guess I just have no reason to see them. And so when I hear weird noises at strange hours of the night, I feel like if I knew what they looked like and they're like, oh, it's this one person who has like 15 cats, at least I'd be like, oh, it's my neighbor again with their 15 cats. Gigantic cats, tigers, cougars, etc. I don't know, it's just so mysterious. So mysterious. Oh. I hope you can find a good house. In a nice place. In a nice house. IKEA house? Wait, does IKEA have prefab house? Oh, no. You know what? I want to live in one of those pre-made rooms in IKEA. In IKEA, they have those rooms that are just for demonstrating furniture. I want to live in one of those. Those are cute. I'm just gonna sleep in the IKEA beds. Alright. I think I remember where I died now. Just gonna keep saving. Oh, I should heal! I have no... Yeah, I have no magic. This is why I bought potions in the first place. I should buy more potions. 2! That's why I died so fast. There's 2 of them. Also, I feel bad because I realized that sometimes my neighbors are talking loudly enough, I can hear them. And so that means if I scream, or well, not that I do that often, theoretically, if I yell loudly, they can probably hear me. Like any sounds of excitement, they can probably hear. And sometimes those are like 10 PM, so I feel bad. Like, I hear like a murmuring sound when I hear them talking loudly. I need to move out, but I already committed to another year at this apartment because I'm just like... It's so stressful trying to go find an apartment, and this job, I will not have this job. Sometime next year I will no longer have this job, so I don't know if I want to move. It feels like a bad idea to move somewhere else in this area. When I already have an apartment, it feels like it'd be a waste of money to spend all that time and effort on moving, because I have to hire movers and stuff. Oh, I'll probably stay here. It's not terrible. I think it could definitely be worse. Because, you know, it could always be worse. Your apartment could always be worse. Where am I going? I'm just confused. Oh, hello, PC4SH, home to the dead bodies. Oh, we have been killing a lot of guys in Daggerfall, it's true. In a Home Depot shed. Oh, I should rest somewhere, you're right. Oh, the gargoyle butt. Yeah, I think we can rest here. Sorry, that was a late reply to your comment. A bathtub and a place for a sauna. Wait, is that a thing? Having a house with your own sauna? You never see your neighbors unless we go to our cars at the same time. What's that poem about? The Robert Frost poem about neighbors? I forget what it said. No, like, no, a good neighbor is a... What is it? Good fences make... Ah, yes, good fences make good neighbors. I was trying to remember... He didn't... It was kind of a joke. He didn't really mean that. He didn't really mean good fences make good neighbors. I can scream? Yeah. I'm not going to. I'm so considerate of my neighbors. Was that no, I think this is iron. No, it's +3 helm rating. I think I'm at +6 helm rating. Are we ever gonna find the freaking... Oh no, I see her approaching. Charge! Oh, you have a... That was a lot of clanging noises. An enchanted peasant blouse. More stuff for me to identify. Maybe in the future I should do my Zatsu segments of Daggerfall while buying stuff and shopping and selling items and things. Hello. Insta-killed me! The magic, maybe my magic resist is low. What stat is magic resist anyway? I can live like that Nosferatu guy. Oh, in a big oil can tanker thing. All your neighbors are probably old deaf people. I see, I see. Oh, we got the cool... Hey guys, hello. Hello. Traders. Alright, I'm just drawing on the Daggerfall screen. Give me a sec. This is really important. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dr. Clydesdale. Yeah, I think nice neighbors would be ideal, right? That you can, like, talk to your neighbor and maybe they bring you cookies and you bring them extra food and stuff like that. I'm not looking forward to moving 12 pets. Oh, good luck with that. Sorry, let me give you a shout out. Moss. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having fun playing Spirit City Lo-Fi Session. Never heard of that, but I always hear people. I'm always seeing people stream games never heard of when they raid, so that's cool to see new games. Yeah, the Elder Scrolling is going pretty well. What was I gonna say? Torches? Oh! This is why I need to read chat more quickly. Wait, where? Torches, where? Where are the torches? Yeah, but see, that's actually one of the reasons I haven't gotten a pet is... Well, one, because... I don't know, I feel like it's not a good apartment to have a pet in. And two, because I have to move the pet eventually. But yeah, I have a dream that I'll get a new job and I move to a cool... Oh my god, I'm dead. I get a new job and I move to a cool new apartment. And a good new job that doesn't affect my streaming hours. I am so anxious. What if my new job... You know, before this job that I currently have, I actually had an awful job that was stressing me out constantly. And the only good thing was that it was work from home. So I'm a little scared. Like, not every job is good. Some of them are pretty bad. So I hope that the next one will be okay. I don't know. If I think about it, I start to get stressed, so I won't think about it. But I should think about it, because eventually I'm gonna have to think of... Oh my god, I'm dead again. This sucks. Can I... Surely there's something I can do about this situation. Maybe I should use a enchantment. How many Elders have you scrolled? I've played Morrowind, and... I think just Morrowind, actually. This is the DOSBox version. As long as you don't have to work more than 40 hours. Yeah, hours are important. See, even if it's a job you enjoy, I feel like... Well, okay, so there's, you know, game devs who work more than... And a lot of game devs will do crunch, that kind of stuff, so they'll work more than 40 hours a week. But it's, you know, like, games that they love. It's a job that they... Even then, even if it's a job that you love, it's not really sustainable to work those kind of hours, I guess. Long term. Well, that's probably why. It's not like you have crunch all year round. No, I mean, you shouldn't have crunch. You're not supposed to have crunch. I'm just, you know... Maybe people don't talk about it, but I think most do. Should I? Oh yeah, I can heal myself. Not that I will work at a game studio. Humanea game dev. I have no such skills. That would make me... As the game studio want to hire me. I'll make my own game. My Humanea game. Well, it would be fun to make a game. I'll sneak up on them. How do I sneak again? Hold C to sneak. Holding C. It didn't work! I was holding C the whole time. It is C, right? Did I set it to something else? You can become the main character. Oh, in the game? Oh yeah, of course. I made a Humanea game. It would, Just before or after you found the torch? Oh no. We'll backtrack, we'll backtrack. It's okay. Wait, if it's before, then we're forward tracking. Oh no. Are we backtracking? Do I need to backtrack or do I need to forward track? A torch on a wall! Is that it? That's it, right? That's it. That's gotta be it. Wait, there's two. Is that the correct torch, do you think? Yeah, I need to heal. And then I'll make a save. Gotta be it. But Doesn't that mean that nearby there will be something that the torch will open? Now I feel like I gotta do it. I gotta do it the right way and actually do it. Actually, not cheat because we found the torches. Okay. Oh no way! Wait, what? Okay, what happens now? What happens now? Very nice, very nice. You see that torch? It moved. A haunted torch, yeah. Good thing we got the right torch. Don't tell me this one moves too. No, that's a fake one. Yeah, that's the one that was added to throw me off. But wait, what do we do now? What did the torch do? Because I have no idea where to go. Well, see, I found the torch, so we're getting somewhere. It's okay. You can tell me. Backseat me. Where do I go now? What do I do now? I'm just gonna keep walking. Eventually, we will reach something that was opened up by the torch. North of the torch, then oh. Okay, where was this torch again? Let me retrace my steps. Thank you, guys. I don't see how a person could do this themselves. No, actually, no, it's totally doable. You can totally complete these yourself, just with a lot of time, a lot of trial and error, and I don't think this is the correct direction. You might have to reload the save. Remember where the— oh, yep, I've completely... Alright, north and west and clockwise. I will go that way. But I'm happy that we could do this dungeon the non-cheaty way. I was starting to think that my patience with the Daggerfall dungeons might be running low. But it's not too bad. It's okay. Let's make this save. Yeah, let's make the save here. I don't know what to name this. Oh, thank you for the save file name compliment. Oh yes, we gotta keep the royal cleavage save. Torch. I don't know, I wanted to name it relating to some torch. It's just a torch party save. Okay, north and then west. And then clockwise. Clockwise? Wait, what is clock? Clockwise. Okay, clocks. You guys know how to read a clock, right? I too know how to read a clock. And a clock goes this way, so it goes to the right. It's a circle, but a circle that goes to the right. I beat her up before she even knew what's hitting her. Look, I didn't even take a scratch. I'm so fast now. Oh, no, I can't carry stuff. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We'll go sell our stuff at a later date. So from here, it should be progressed, right? There's a door. Invisible door here. Sorry, not invisible. So happy. That is a gigantic horn. Dang. Well, I mean, unicorns are the size of horses. If you think about it, horses are pretty big. But if you think about the size of that... The unicorn's head is about the size of that bed, right? Or no, maybe like half the size of the bed. Giant unicorn. Yeah, this is the quest object. You're carrying too much to lift this. I can't pick up the unicorn horn because my inventory is full. Classic. Okay. What should we drop? I drop this oil, which is 0.5 kilograms. I guess I should. I'm still carrying too much. It's probably the money. I just have too much money on me. That's why we gotta go to the bank after this. I don't actually have that much stuff on me right now. There's really not that much I can drop. Okay, we got the horn. Can I look at the description for it? Is it an ingredient? Unicorn horn. What if I use it? It's green, so you can use it, right? Nothing happened. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, and now we teleport back. Oh, I need to rest first. Oh no, I don't need to rest. Yay! Horses are huge. They are. Wait a sec, it took me... The teleport, it didn't take me... The teleport didn't take me straight to the lady. We have to find her again. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I don't even care. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. And yeah, I didn't save after I cast it. I reloaded the save. This dungeon kind of sucks though, so I hope you guys don't mind. I've already... The skeleton fell off the... He just went flying over the edge of the stairs. Yeah, this area kind of sucks, so... Where is she? Huh? Where am I? Hang on, let me heal first. Am I paired? I'm paired, aren't I? Charge me right for cheating. I think it can work. That was her. Oh, oh, okay. All right, all right. Let me close the door so we don't get interrupted. I knew it. I knew some guy was gonna try to interrupt. Oh, oh dear. Stupid Lich. I'm strong enough now to kill Lich with my bear hammer. That Lich, I have only had trouble with Lich. They're always so annoying to kill. Okay, close the door, close the door, close the door. There we go. We are now safe. I may speak with my lady in peace now. Hello, Erst, as well. Hail! You have succeeded in a most dangerous enterprise, Humanea. Wait, I forgot how to teleport out of here. Oh, crap. Oh, we can do the Alt F11 trick, right? But many more such trials await you. By bringing this horn to me, you have helped me lift the curse the Queen Dowager placed on my tower. I hope I can count on you for further aid. For now, take this right pauldron. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have inventory space for that. I do! Oh, thank goodness. Daedric! This is my very first Daedric armor. Oh, we gotta go identify all this stuff. Okay, thanks, lady. And I guess that's the end of this quest line. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna use the save trick to get out of the dungeon. Alright, load. Well, it works, right? It works like this, and then F11. I remember when Humanea used to be a dedicated mage. The hammer is just too good. You're right though, I should use magic more. This happened in Morrowind too. I just stopped using magic. I only use magic to heal, levitate, and stuff like that for utility, and then I just hit everything with a blunt weapon because it works really well. Oh no, that's not how it works. Load to save, Alt F11, nothing happens. Wait, but shouldn't it work? Did it work? Wait, upgrade what? Oh, it doesn't work if you move. Oh, okay. Hammer main is upgrade to mage? Is that what you're saying? Okay, do not move. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay. It worked! Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna keep all my identifiables in my inventory because I want to go identify stuff, as you might want, as you might know. Where shall we go? Where am I? In Isle of Balfier. Oh yeah, we came back here. There's no good... I think there's no good cities and stuff here, so we should go somewhere else. I randomly have some Vampire the Blood Masquerade Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines notes in my Daggerfall notes, so let me move these. Oh yeah, I need to make some spells. Hang on, I'm just moving all my... Remove your leather armor, lower stacks. That's not Daggerfall. So, there's actually a spell absorption item which you can buy somewhere from the Mages Guild. But I need to look up where it is. So, I am trying to find... Is it of Magicka? I think it's of Magicka. And like gives you... What does the of Magicka do in Daggerfall? I really like the map music, so I'm just... Or the music that's playing right now, so I'll just leave it. Enchantment of Magicka... You can no-clip. Yeah, you can no-clip in Can you? Wait, yeah you can. You can no-clip in Daggerfall, so don't worry. There's a hotkey that unsticks you too. If we go to Anticlair, Chester Market, there is a strap / brassiere of Magicka. That might be good for me to have. If we go to Ephesus, there's the Daedra Gauntlets of Magicka. You go into it, there's a... Isn't this just cheating? Buying really, really good armor? Okay. And Zagarana. What the heck is Tigonus? Where's Tigonus? Okay. We can actually go and cheat a little and go buy really good armor. Aren't I gonna kill any sense of progression if I do this though? I've already done that. By buying these Daedric weapons from the mages. Right, but if you go to Anticlair, there is the Chester Market in Anticlair. I may be able to buy some stuff there. Now, let's go there. The documentation for mages and temple items is poor. They may not have everything listed that you can buy. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell stuff. Well, okay, the first thing we do, try to identify something. Oh no, they won't let me in. What time is it? Oh, it's 4:56. Let's just loiter. I don't feel like levitating to get in. Yay! Dude, the Mages Guild. I don't think I've been here before. It's small. No, it's not. I take it back. It's not a small town. That tiny guild, I think, has to be a fighter's guild. Let's go. I feel like it's been forever since I talked to people in Daggerfall. And, you know, wasn't in a dungeon or something. Alright, where is the Mages Guild? Oh, north. No, east. No, that way, north. Okay. That's like me giving directions. Yeah, I feel bad when people ask me for directions because after I give the directions, I immediately am like, wait, I don't know if I actually gave them the right direction. What if I sent them off in the wrong direction? You know, that's just a risk you take when you ask random people for directions, I think. There's no guarantee that random person you ask for directions actually will give you the correct direction. But what if they think I maliciously gave them the wrong direction? That's not true. I wouldn't do that. It's nice to hear the relaxing Daggerfall town music again, and not the dungeon music. Alright. Using this one. Alright, my brain is tired. I think we'll use this one method. Almost every time I ask for directions, I have no idea what they're asking. I feel the same way, but I'm confident they won't be able to find their way back to me. That's one way to think about it. At least, you know... But, see, theoretically, if you asked one for directions and they gave you the wrong directions, would you go back and say, like... Can't believe you gave me wrong directions. Get me my money back. Wait, I mean, not like they even gave you money. Oh yeah, we should go to a tavern. Let's go rest at a tavern. And I'll get some bread. You guys can have some bread. Oh, is there like a Dark Brotherhood or a Thieves Guild here? Oh, there's a Dark Brotherhood here. Okay, okay. Let me write down. Anticlair. Chester Market has a Dark Brotherhood. So we might do... Oh, I accidentally deleted what I wrote. Chester Market. Dark. We might go to the Dark Brotherhood there and do some quests here while I'm here. Yeah, now we're in the non-dungeoning segments. But I like how Daggerfall, you know, has... You know, you do a long, exhausting dungeon, you come back, you get to sell your stuff, relax, do some non-dungeon stuff, go to the tavern. It's you know, fulfills the fantasy roleplay for me. I would do that scamming. I would do what? Go back to someone and tell them their directions were wrong. Wait, no, sorry, I'm behind on chat. Where's the Mage's Guild? Oh, it's up there, it's up there. And are you asking me for directions, huh? I'll just go north, go a little east. The Green Jug. Yeah, the Mage's Guild is closed right now, so I'm gonna go to the tavern and rest. Yeah, tavern music. It's been a while, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on one sec. Maybe I'll drink my fizzy drink. Fizzy drink. Yeah, it's a bit loud. It is a bit loud, but it's okay. I like it like that. Bring me the bread, tavern keeper. And that's it. No more food. Well, actually, maybe I should turn it down a little bit. I'll turn it down a little bit. That did nothing. I think that did nothing. Actually did nothing. Alright, that actually did something. What time is it now? Okay, we can rest one more hour. Do the Mage's Guild! Or how the heck do I find myself out of here? I'll find my way out of here. Oh yeah, I also wanted to read books. We can read books in the Mage's Guild or something like that. Gruel and tomato juice. Oh right, tomato juice like vampires drink. There's no Vampire's Blood. Okay, it's now called Vampire's Bloodlines Masquerade. Vampire's Bloodlines, the Masquerade. No. Yeah, Vampire's Bloodlines Masquerade. There's no Vampire's Blood... See, now I'm actually starting to think that's the name of the game. There's no Vampire's Masquerade this week, because it just... I don't know, it just happened to be that way. And I'm kind of sad. I do want to play it. I miss my vampire game. But I have no plans for Gorilla. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Actually, because the Yuma family is visiting. I gotta clean and also... Papa Neo was like, hey, I looked at... How does he... I have to answer Mama Neo's text after this stream. And so that I tell her, yes, I will video chat you guys on July the 4th. Oh, hello, Siren, as well. Yeah, there's fun streams on the weekend already. What was I gonna say? Was it about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? What was I talking about? Somebody remind me what I was talking about. The Vampire of the Bloodlines Masquerade. I was about to start talking about something and I forgot, and then because I picked up my phone, I was like, oh, Mama Nea replied to my text. I have to reply to her too. Oh yeah, about Gorillas. Yeah, I don't have any plans for Gorillas because much stuff to get done. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. Papa Nea. This is so sad. He was like, oh yeah, the last time I was at your place, I looked at your cooking oil. How does he notice these things? He's like, I noticed that you haven't really used any of your cooking oil. Does this mean you haven't been cooking? So I have a plan, which is to buy new buy a new cooking oil. So it looks like I bought and tossed the old one, so it looks like I was cooking. Like if it's a different brand, I'll be like, oh yeah, I just bought oil of a new brand. Maybe I should replace all my salt and pepper and stuff too. Because he notices these things. I have to, maybe I should fill my fridge too, just cook something. How am I gonna use an entire container of oil? I like how the idea is to deceive it. I can't, look. Deceiving is much quicker and easier than actually cooking. And there's no way I can use that much oil in cooking. He's gonna be like, what, it's the last time I visited you, it's still the same brand of oil. You really haven't used all of it? Yeah, I prefer cooking without oil. Yeah, I can say I bought it in a different brand or something. I do want to cook more, it's true. But then this whole incident with my apartment's issues made me paranoid about keeping fruit and vegetables in the house. Like, I think it might be okay, but I'm still paranoid, and so I really haven't been cooking that much lately, honestly, because of this whole issue. Or if I eat, it's some, like, easy thing. I eat a lot of yogurt. Yogurt's good. I like yogurt. Is the truth not an option? I haven't... No, because... I don't know. But I mean... They know that I don't cook that much. I would like to cook more, but still, I would not like to have the exact same cooking oil container that I had last time, just in case. Yeah, he keeps track of all my pantry things. Papa Nea is just really observant of these kinds of specific things, like what you have in your pantry. He just knows. He probably knows exactly what I had in my pantry last time he was here. Well, Papa Nea, actually, he might not even want to come into my apartment because he was traumatized last time. He was like, I never want to come in again. It was so messy. I can't believe you live like this. But then Mama Nea said that if she visited, she wanted to come inside, so he was probably going to be forced to come inside. It wasn't even that bad. He's exaggerating. Because later, Imota Nea visited me later, and she said... I asked her, is it that bad? And then she's like, no, it's fine. It's just a little messy. Unless she was being nice to me. Said it was fine. I believe her. Okay, so we're gonna identify stuff. We could do some questing as well. What is my reputation? What I need to do is go check if I have the proper skills to rank up in each of the guilds, because if not, there's no point farming reputation. So I need to figure out if I actually can rank up in the Mage's Guild based on my destruction, which is 51 right now. I think I cannot. I think I need it at 55. But I'm definitely the highest, because I've been doing the Mage's Guild since I started the game. This is the highest rank I am in any of the guilds. Oh yeah, don't look at that, ladies. Whatever, what can I do? I can't hide. Alright, what are you? Buy magic items? Oh! Emerald the Protector. Pure poison. There's a lot of useful stuff. There it is! Diatric Gauntlets of Shocking, so you can buy. And this is what I wanted, the Brassiere of Magicka. Absorb spells. Kinda expensive though. Alright, so if I equip it... Does it automatically absorb spells for me now? I want my priestess robes back. Does it absorb stuff now? Will I get Magicka from being hit now? What is the... Okay, enchantments and Daggerfall. Of Magicka. I don't know what of Magicka means as an affix. Sorry, suffix. What does that do? What does it say when you use info? Oh, okay. Take my clothes off. I have a bodysuit on? I've had a bodysuit on this whole time. Absorb spells. That's just what it says. Wait, that looks kinda... Wow, it's very sculpted to my body. Oh my... Hang on, let me take off all my clothes off the ground. Oh my. Oh, but it doesn't cover your hands. Well, I mean, this is what I'm wearing underneath. It's like, you know, like a full body stocking. That's actually pretty common for VTuber character designs, I feel, as a full body stocking. So it's just a full body. It's just a full body stocking, guys. Is this how it lifts her tail dresses? Yeah. It's the Lusty Argonian maid. Yeah, Papa Nea was emotionally damaged by visiting me. It is true. Okay, we need to go identify. I'm just gonna walk around like this. I need to go identify my my new gauntlets. I need to find the identifier. But yeah, it just says absorb spells. I assume it just absorbs spells automatically and I don't have to do anything about it. I'm just walking around. I can't believe I'm just walking around the Mage's Guild like this. Handless. I mean, I might unequip some armor. I might buy the Daedric Gauntlets of Shocking. I'll just leave it all off for now. I want to find the identifier first. What the heck is the identifier? I always get lost in the Mage's Guild. Rooms and rooms with nothing but books. How many layers can a character in Daggerfall? I fit the guild, really? Oh yeah, there was that one lady. Yeah, you're right. You can layer quite a bit. So you can see here I got the bodysuit and the bra, and then over that you can put, I think you can put armor, and then you can put clothing over your armor. Quite a bit. I'm not totally sure what the max is though. Oh, we don't have high enough rank to make enchantments yet. Looks like there's something here. Oh no, those are just shelves. Why is it so hard to find things? I never sprint, but I'm sprinting because... Right, no sprinting and the mages do. Is there no identifier? Maybe there's stairs. Did I miss the stairs? Sorry guys, I'm lost. Missed the stairs. Alright, we should go out in this open area again. Oh yes. There's more doors here that I didn't look at. What's the exit though? Oh, cute room. This room is so cute. Got the 5 delicious looking beverages on the table. When I see a potion, I just want to drink a potion, you know. Apple flavor, blue flavor, orange flavor. There's potions all over the walls now that I think about it. That's gotta be the exit. No, it's not. Okay. Wow, the magic wizard and his orb. Teleportation. I found everything, but I haven't found the identifier or the trainer. I feel like that's the only thing I haven't found. I'm hungry. Aren't we all, lost in this life? You're right. But if there is no identifier... there's no stairs either! I'm cheated! This guild didn't have what I was looking for. There always is? There should be. I think you better follow Ragnar or the Red Gyarados raid. No, this is the Quality Human Air stream where I wander around the mages. I can't find the freaking identifier. You know what? I remember one time I couldn't find it, and it turned out he was crouching behind one of the shelves in a random room. So I wonder if that's the case. We just need to go. Alright, if I were hiding and I didn't want adventurers to find me because I'm lazy and I don't want to identify things, where would I be? I bet he's hiding because he doesn't want me to. He doesn't want to identify things for people. I get it. Shirking his duties. Well, you know, as they say, it's gotta be around here somewhere. I checked the map. The map doesn't seem to show any additional rooms that I haven't checked already. Okay, if I were hiding from my job, where would I be? I have once in a while, like, gone to the bathroom for too long at work when I was on my phone. Done that occasionally. He's doing something like that. There's no bathroom. No, there's no bathrooms in Daggerfall. In bed? Will you be hiding from work? I guess if you work from home. There were a couple more rooms in here with the shelves and stuff. Where are they? My greatest enemy, my lack of sense of direction. Yeah, he totally should be here. But there's nobody here. It feels bugged. There's a guy that sleeps in the toilet, but you've never seen it. Okay, guys, we might have to find another Mages... No, I refuse. Okay. Hester Fields Mages Guild map. It's not my sense of direction. I've been all over the entire map. Let's not... Okay, in this case, actually, it's nothing to do with my sense of direction. He's just not in any of these rooms. Or there's, like, a room that branches off somewhere here. And but I can't find it because, okay, sorry, I'm actually getting kind of grumpy, clearly because I'm hungry. It's like, it's not my fault, it's just not here. I will restrain myself, it's okay, you can tell me, haha, you must so lost, you must so bad at directions, haha, funny. Main thing, Chesterfield's Mage's Guild. Daggerfall. I said it. Yeah, I did say it. There's no map. Why did I don't know why I expected people to map all the Mage's Guilds in Daggerfall. Okay, let's use our sense of logic. If I look at this map, is there any exit that I could take that I have not taken? We could even switch to this version of the map. Oh, look how cute! It's like a little mini version of the Mage's Guild. There's a door there at the end of the hallway. I didn't go through that door here. This is the exit. Yeah, that map is actually... I don't look at it that often because it's not very useful generally in dungeons. Because the dungeons get so convoluted you can't see anything, but this map is really cute. I just wish you could angle it. Not like rotate it, but actually angle it up and down. Kinda can. You can change elevations. There's a second floor. There's clearly a second floor. How do I get to the second floor? There is so clearly a second floor, but where's the stairs? Wow, this is worse than the dungeon. And the entrance goes straight, then hug right wall. Okay, thank you. Now I don't think about it. Wait, what's the entrance? This is the entrance, right? Okay. Don't tell me some of you guys fired up Daggerfall and here to Chesterfield just to help me. I hope you didn't do that because I would feel bad. Alright, this is... Oh no, am I going the wrong way again? Hug the right wall. I messed up already. But this is... Look, I found it anyway. Look. Found the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna trash because I got so lost here, you guys suck, I'm gonna trash this Mage's Guild. I'm just gonna litter everywhere. I'm gonna be a menace. Yay, we found it! This map is actually decently helpful when you're indoors, because you can see where, like, clearly these are shelves over here. I wish it was more helpful in dungeons. I just need to get used to it. Alright, we'll find the identify this. Oh, well, training is fine too. Destruction. Oh, wait! I'm sorry, Magician. There's nothing I could show you that you wouldn't already know. We've reached the cap for our destruction training. Aww. Do I have to... Is there a master trainer in this game? Because otherwise, how am I going to train it? I guess it's just manually? Mage's Guilds. Let me see if there's anything I can rank up besides... No, in order to reach Enchanter, I have to get to 55 in Destruction, and then 21 in Rogue's Guild. Hey, what's my second? Oh, I forgot my clothes are still off. Hang on. Restoration. I'm at 41 in Restoration. Eventually we'll need to get... No, actually I don't need to level anything except for Destruction. But I need to get Destruction to 87 eventually. That's insane. How am I supposed to get Destruction to 87 if I can't train from 51? I don't even know I didn't want to train. All trainers only go up to 50. Okay, could anyone tell me how to power level? I was not the one who killed the Mage's Guild in the multiplayer Morrowind server. Anyone tell me how to power level? I guess we'll train in Alteration. Restoration. How to power level in Daggerfall. How to get level fast. So I can rank up in the Mage's. Oh wow, nice room. Mage's Guild is literally just a closet with nothing in it. I like how everything is upstairs. Now I'm nostalgic for the layout of the other Mage's Guilds where the stairs are just right there when you come in. Makes spells. Okay, I don't need to do that. This place is full of books too. There's no formal library section. There's just books everywhere. Oh, another closet. Now this guy looks like the Daedra summoning guy. Yeah, and he is. I want to become Archmage. I got to the max rank in Morrowind so fast relative to this, I think. They really make you work for it. Oh, and here's the empty room with nobody in it. Where's the identifier? I'm gonna malt. Can't believe this. They'll do this to me. Maybe they're in one of these closets. Some rooms actually have 2 NPCs in them, so gotta look around a little. That's not what I want. I want identifying. It's in the first room. Oh, whoops. Oh, I passed the first room. Somehow. Just my luck. Just my luck. Yeah, do I get shiny eyes if I become a high-ranked mage? Yes, I would like you to identify all this junk. Okay, some of this I've already identified. The loincloth of toxic clouds. This is gonna be expensive, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of my Ice Storms amulet and some of the other stuff, like Force Bolt. I don't ever use those. Wildfire. I'll keep Toxic Clouds, because that has some nice usages. I'm not even sure. Jack of Trades is probably useful, but I never use it. Yeah, we defeated the Mage's Guild dungeon. I swear, every building in this game is a dungeon. In Daggerfall. Okay, let's identify all this stuff. This is Firestorm. Nimbleness? What is nimbleness? Daggerfall. Nimbleness. Held. Nimbleness when held. Slightly boosts the agility. Let's see. It adds 1 extra per minute per level. It just boosts agility, that's it. But, means I equip it? I just need to equip it because it's a cast when held. That's so nice. Oh right, now I can check if my bra is cast when held. No, it just says item powers. Maybe I should take my bra off. I can look at it. It doesn't say cast when held. Well, I guess it's not a cast one. Some things are cast when held. Cast when strike, sphere of negation. Well, that's cool, but it's only steel. Cast when use shield. Okay, that's fine. As a bra, my magic menu item. Sorry, magic item. It is! Okay, so from here... It just says... Item powers for spells. It doesn't say cast when used. And it doesn't say cast when held. It just says absorb spells. Interesting. Yeah. Helmet adds my charm thing. Oh god, I look so naked right now. Yeah, we're equipping stuff. We're equipping stuff. A right pauldron of water walking. Oh, so I automatically have water walking. I guess I have to take it off if I don't want water walking. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's put on the cast when held nimbleness. That will boost my agility. I'll check my agility right after that. The thing is though, I think my agility might be at max. Cast when held, Jack of Trades. Oh, I didn't realize, but this whole time this is what cast when held. So, and I don't want to use the steel armor at this stage of the game, so just take it off. And my healing sword shirt is slightly used. Can you repair enchanted stuff? I really should make a healing enchantment item, just... Okay, enchantments to make. But you need to rank up pretty high in the Mage's Guild to get enchantments. Healing item. I have so much stuff on my to-do list. Oh, is it in your magic item? Hang on. I know what you mean. Brassiere of... No, it is not. It is not. I only have 1 Brassiere of undeniable access. That is it. That is all. Well, it must be doing something. Can't believe my bra is absorbing spells. But it's inside my clothes. Oh, you can't repair enchanted items. I guess you gotta be careful with them. Unstrip yourself. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it must be passive. So hopefully this will help us in the future. Persean Ring. We don't need this ring. I'm just unequipping everything that isn't 1 health, just so I know, like, what is 1 health, what is not. Like, honestly, some of the stuff that I'm hoarding, I don't really need, and I should put it in my wagon. Like, a light could be useful, Far Silence could be useful. Firestorm, I'm probably not gonna use. Like, I've been using the crap out of that healing shirt. Wildfire, I don't think I ever used that. Force bolts, fireballs, L remove. Okay, cool. That should free up some room in my inventory. Now we re-equip everything. Oh no, I didn't want those. I want to equip the adamantium, and then we'll put my clothes back on. Sorry if you were liking the lizard bodysuit, sorry. I guess I'm mostly in Dwarven right now. Maybe I should be. Maybe that's the reason I'm dying. Oh, but does maybe Mithril has higher magic resist or something? I don't even know if regular armor has. Now that I think about it, I don't know if armor rating affects magic. Could just be your stats that affect magic. Okay. Just checking that I have every slot is equipped. So 13, 15, 15. 15 is for Mithril, 13 is for Dwarven. 21 is for Daedric, dang. I really should get some Daedric stuff. Armor doesn't help with magic. Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah, armor rating is armor rating. Well, the stream is still... I'm talking to chat late. It might not be that your stream is still late. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully this will help us out. I'm gonna put this back into the wagon. I am gonna keep around this elven right pauldron for right when because maybe I want to go into the water. I don't want to be water walking sometimes. I'll keep it around. Oh, we identified everything. We did everything. Ocean of chameleon form. Oh, interesting. And now I just put my clothes back on. Just give me a second. Oh, you could put the hood down. And then you have this... You can have the hood down, hood up with the cloak part. Hood up slightly without the cloak part. I guess we'll do that. And then for this one, you can have the hood up or the hood down. Okay. I guess we'll just go back to how I was dressed before. Look at the top left. Is that everything I have? I guess because I have now on Absorb Magicka, Nimbleness, and maybe there was one more. My agility is 100, so I don't even think it's doing anything, because you can't go over 100. There's really no point in me wearing that amulet, is there? Yeah, hopefully this will help train destruction. Oh, purple robes. Should we go shopping? I mean, I do need to sell stuff. It might be a good time to go shopping. I do want to make some spells as well, but I think we need to go sell stuff. I think it's about time to go sell stuff before we do quests and whatnot. Because look at my wagon right now. Look at my wagon. It is 711.5 out of 750. You would think it would be really easy to... I mean, it would be really hard to use up your whole wagon, but nope, I did it. I did it. So, yes. Let's go. It is a lovely evening in Chester Market. With that beautiful red sky. So let's go find a store. And there's a lot of stores here too, which is cool. There's a whole circle of shopping districts here. Yeah, that little cluster. Yeah, I'll probably eat after this stream. What else do we have? Oh, go to bank. Okay. To-do list. I don't know if there's a bank here. Let me ask. To-do list. But I'll probably use some of my gold before we go to the banks. Go to bank. Sell stuff. And then I want to make enchantments. Let's see. Dark Brotherhood quest. I'm a little sad that you can't level destruction above this, because it's gonna take forever. Okay. Let's see, figure out how to level destruction fast. Maybe I had to make my build at the beginning of the game with spell absorption or something. And then I have a list of spells to make as well. Oh dear. Darn it, all the stores are closed! I was just standing there for a minute. I should have paused the game. And buy potions at the Dark Brotherhood. I need to do that as well. I'm just typing. I don't know if you can hear it. And actually, I forget what my current main quest is supposed to be. Oh, I don't remember. Do I just have to wait for a letter now? Did I have a letter? Did I save? Let me just save just have a letter somewhere. It'll be green if it's a letter. I don't know what category it's in either. Where'd my letters go? Didn't I have a ton of letters? They all just like vaporize. Are they in my wagon? I'll get letters. Okay. The music is nice. It's relaxing. Well, I think that the stores are still open. It's only 6 o'clock. Why is it so dark at 6 o'clock? This is what happens when you use... This is what happens in the winter time. Yeah, there's still people wandering around outside. Ah, see? Wandering the streets, having a good time. Yeah, they're peaceful. They live in peace because they don't have to fear ghosts. It's true. Unlike me, I'm always afraid of ghosts. Even when I'm not in Daggerfall. Oh, this is just a house. I've been wandering around a house. What else is in my to-do list? I already bought a bow. Mostly just selling stuff and trying to rank up in the different factions. We already got a spell reflect spells. Thieves Guild. Yeah, we should go Thieves Guild. I don't remember where the Thieves Guild is. Or where the closest one is. Rat and Muskrat. I think that's a tavern. What is this? Ladies Arms Maker. Oh, okay. I need arms. Let's go to the arms maker store. Yeah, I guess that... Huh, wait, I genuinely, in my notes, I don't have... There's nothing in my notes, and there's nothing in my journal, so... I guess if I really wanted to go hunt down more quests, we could go back to Sentinel, because I haven't been to Sentinel in a really long time. Or Wayrest. Because the game does tell you, like, go to Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall, and talk to nobles. But honestly, I have a lot on my plate, even without the main quest. I did say I want to finish the main quest soon, but... I mean, this is the flow of the game Daggerfall, right? You do some main quests, and then you don't know what to do, so you just do some non-main quest stuff. I feel like we are... Because we've actually learned a lot of info about Lysandus and the whole backstory of Lysandus, so... I feel like we're getting somewhere. Oh, also feel free to tell me if there's any main quests that I missed, because... Or if there's other main quests that I can get, because... It's possible that I just didn't talk to the right people. I'm sorry, what I'm doing right now is looking through my notes. And I don't see anything. I don't see anything that's like a hook for us to continue. So I assume I just have to wait. I have to keep playing the game. I can't believe this. I just have to keep playing the game. Yeah, nothing in my notes. Can't do a main quest so I can play a different game. I can't do a main quest. I'm too busy shopping. It is funny how fast that changes. I changed my tune, huh? But, okay, I think this is an okay place to sell stuff. Like, it won't give you the best prices, but it should give you decent prices. Now, what are we looking for? I don't know what we're looking for. Anything good. Wasn't I gonna sell stuff? What am I even trying to buy? What do I want to buy? I already have Daedric bows. Oh, better armor, right? Like mithril. Yeah, I have a bunch of dwarven armor, so mithril armor would be good. But I think this is a weapon store, not a armor store. Well, I could buy some arrows. Yeah, By chance, maybe? There is a chance. They also just can't stop myself from buying arrows. There's a small chance they might have. They throw armor here, so we'll check it out. But I feel like dungeons are the best way to get higher tier armor. It seems to pop up pretty regular. Oh! Oh, it's just steel. I was deceived. I was duped. But like in this store, there's already a mithril longsword. And if I could use longswords, I would definitely pick that up. I mean, I have a Daedric weapon. What am I doing? I cheated. It jumps. I jumped several progression tiers. I could get clothes. All right, we're gonna buy purple robes. I forgot. I forgot what we were doing. That's what I was trying to buy. Where am I? I'm just mindlessly shopping. Yeah, short jacket. Did I ever say that it would be a I said it never says that it would be a short. It's not even that long of a stream. Come on now. I mean, tomorrow is a holiday, so I can actually stream as long as I want, but I need to get some stuff done. So maybe I shouldn't. Like prepping for tomorrow's stream, cleaning, prepping some off-stream stuff. Yeah, I can always get some stuff done. I thought, you know, I've seen people do co-working streams. I don't know, you work while they're working. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get any work done. I did do that once, now that I think about it. I did a Twitter space where I was working. Did that one time. Oh, should we go to the bookstore? I also wanted to read books. That was on my to-do list. Yeah, one time. Really? Yeah, really? Yeah, really. I did do a working Twitter space. And I think, like, you can hear me typing on my laptop and stuff. Real Humanea is working while on Twitter experience. Oh, another Mithril Warhammer, but I already have one. I don't need it. See, it's worth checking these. There is some mithril armor in here, I think. Stores are selling higher tier stuff now. Wait, what's the quality of the store? If it's low quality, I can sell... No, it's not low quality. May as well wait for a better low quality store to sell stuff. Because then you'll get the best prices. Weird though, yeah, if you sell to low quality stores, they give you better prices. But if you buy from high quality stores, they give you better prices, I think. I think that's how it works. Look at all these books! I got excited. The Arrow Shot Woman. Huh? Should we read all of King Edward? Maybe I should read all of King Edward. Confessions of a Thief. Have I read that one? The Pig Children. I think I've read that one. But there's a lot of clothing here. Oh, this one just goes under your armor. I think we've tried that before. Okay, let's buy some books. We'll buy Confessions of a Thief. I think I've already read Confessions of a Thief, though. Let me Google it real quick. I'm always forgetting what books I've read. I should keep like a spreadsheet of the books I've read. Yeah, I've already read that one. I don't think I've read the Arrow Shot Woman, though, so that's... Did it work? Did I select it? 765 gold? What? I spent so much money on this book just now. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Okay, well this better be a good book. The Memory Stone. Let's read that one. Wait, they're charging so much for books here. Oh no, is that fair? You go to a library, why am I buying books anyway? You can get books for free. I'm curious about the Memory Stone. 752. Knowledge is expensive. Not gonna make spreadsheets of books I've read in game. Oh, what is this? Formal Brassiere. I've never seen the Formal Brassiere model in the game yet. This was the first time. More books. Wayrad's Jewel book. I've already seen it. Honestly, I feel like I'm not a good... You know how some people are really obsessed with the lore of Elder Scrolls or whatever and they remember everything? That's not me, I don't remember anything. I forget everything. And I don't even know that much about the mechanics of the game either, so I think I should not call myself an Elder Scrolls fan. Like, honestly, I don't understand half the mechanics in Morrowind or Daggerfall. I just like the game, that's all. I feel like I'm a fake fan. Like, some people know everything about the mechanics in these games. Oh, what? Is this a potion or just a piece of paper? There's so many books in this. A Dubious Tale of the Crystal Tower by Bibenis. Oh, the Crystal Tower, like Final Fantasy XIV. The Crystal Tower is originally from FF2, I think. Final Fantasy 2. Notes for Redguard history. I've never read these. I want to buy that book about the Crystal Tower. I'm gonna buy that book. Wait, did I accidentally buy a dress? I think I accidentally bought a dress. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What did I guess I had it selected when I bought a book. I don't want to wear a dress. Put my bathrobe back on. Oh yeah, wait. We should go to a clothing store. We'll go to a clothing store. Maybe I'll read these books. And I haven't even sold anything yet. That's what I was gonna do. There's so much stuff you can do in Daggerfall. I get distracted. I know it's like, I'm spending too much long on this game. I think I was not burnt out on Daggerfall. I was burnt out on dungeons. Understandable, right? I'm definitely not burnt out on Daggerfall. To be honest. Still so much stuff I haven't done in this game. I do wish, though, that Reputation game was faster. That's all. If there's a mod for that in Unity, I'd use that. Wasn't the Mage's Guild full of bookshelves? I forgot! Great books. Mage's Guild. And libraries. Not every city has a library, though. The voice pack. Wait, when did I talk about making a voice pack? Oh yeah, it was like when I debut my model, we're gonna have a voice pack. I did say that. Implying that your average... Oh, this is a high quality store. This is a good place to buy stuff. Average, but it's a clothing store. Don't MMA fans... Oh, I guess if you're a fan of watching MMA, then you don't actually know how to, fight people, right? Or do you? But there's probably some people who do. Alright, this is not purple, this is pink. I'm sorry, but I really think that... a pink cloak, but I like blue. Maybe we should buy it just to have the option, though. We should buy it just... yeah. But I don't know if the color purple is... green! Oh, let's buy this one. I don't know if the color purple is in this game. Well, okay, I misworded that. I don't know if the color purple is an option for clothing in this game. Obviously, the color purple is somewhere in Daggerfall. Wow, look at this bra. I haven't seen this type of bra either. Oh yeah, and the Roomba voice pack. That's right. Like, hey, I just hit something. Can you move me, please? Thank you. Oh, in Unity, there's an option to pick since you can refuse and retry anyway. Oh, that's nice. See, that's probably something that they would have put in the game if they could code it like that. Like, just choose which quest you want. Should I collect it? Should I collect brassieres? This one's pretty nice. Sorry for talking about unsay-so things. What the heck? I mean, is having a bra unsay-so? Yeah, I'm not actually... No, I am. Anyway, yes, I have to wear one when I go out in public. And I probably need a new one, because I've been wearing the same one over and over, and it's getting really worn out. But, sorry, not a good topic for this stream. But I was just thinking, I need to buy new clothes. Well, unrelated to brassieres. I also need to buy new clothes. I have these sweatpants that are wearing holes in them, because I just wear them too much, so... I need to buy new clothes in general, I think. Wearing clothing, you harlot! How do I talk about the clothes? Right now, I'm wearing clothing. Can you believe it? I don't know, the gray ropes are kind of boring. I'm definitely gonna go over there and buy that green cloak. That is new. Oh, a blue cloak! Oh, dang. Okay, let's buy this. Because right now, I have a white colored cloak, that's right. Let's get a blue one. Fashion fall. Alright, how does that look? How does that look with the priestess robes? Let's see. Also, I should sell this dress. I accidentally bought it. I guess now if I go to a formal meeting with Prince Lysandus... No, he's dead. Formal meeting of Daggerfall Rollers. Oh. Okay. Wait, no, hang on. I equipped the wrong one. It should be blue. There we go. Oh, but it turns gray. What? Huh? I'm so confused. Does it automatically equip the other one? Let's get the other one out of my inventory. Let's see. Paper, potion. Alright. You are in the wagon. Okay, there we go. That was some... I guess it was just swapping my... Look, we got the full... I don't know, it's too blue, isn't it? It's not, like, stylish to all wear the same color. Maybe. We should... What about the green one? We can also get this robe. The pink one. It's actually a pretty good store. A lot of times when I go to these clothing stores, I don't see options for colors, and I only see stuff that I already have. So... Is there more? This is just his bedroom. I'm looking for more clothes, come on! Tell me more clothes. Or I'll trash your store. Is this the entrance? Oh, no, okay. That's it. Okay, I guess I'll get the different colored robes for usage and feature color coordination. In case I want- Oh, wait! Another formal brassiere. Wait, and then there's a tights. Hang on. What does this look like? Wow, lizard tights! Wait, I'm still wearing the tights? Wait, but I didn't buy them! How does that even work? Let me... Oh god, I'm not wearing anything. Don't look. My formal brassiere! Did I unequip it? Oh, I think that the tights unequipped the, Vegeta suit. That's what happened there. Okay, everything should be re-equipped now. That's what happened. I accidentally bought these tights. I don't even want them. Take them back. I'm gonna sell them. I'm selling them back to the store. Keep accidentally buying clothes. Not very good. Dungeon right, light blue and red. Yeah, for the 4th of July. No, it's not dungeon camouflage. It's you know, the color red shows that something is dangerous, like a poison. I'm just showing people that I'm dangerous. I don't mind if they run away from me. In fact, that's probably the correct thing to do. How do you try on clothing again? You just click on it. Whoa, there's a lot more clothes here than I noticed. Like this robe, it's a little bit different from the other robe. I like the other one better, because this one's a little bit more plain. I will never find a dress that goes above armor. Oh, wow, that's I don't like this. It's so shiny. I could have sworn. Wait, did I buy it? But I don't want these clothes. I don't want them. Did I accidentally buy all that stuff? But it didn't even give me an option. Am I stealing? Is this a bug? I think I know. Is it a bug? Because it definitely didn't steal it. I didn't pay anything either, did I? Is this like a trial period? The store is technically closed. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I just realized. You know what we can do? I can't even carry anything else. Hey there. I'm just trying these on. I'm trying these on. Yeah, I just want to try on 15 bras, 20 dresses, and 30 tights at the same time. He doesn't care. He didn't do anything. Oh, I shouldn't play Nightblade. I could have dressed my character up in pretty armor. Wait, can you not use the pretty armor? Are we still talking about Daggerfall here? I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it back to him. Of course I am. Maybe I'll keep the bra. I mean, I have to sell it back to him because I don't have any room in my inventory. That's why it was just taking stuff off the shelves, because I was literally just taking stuff off the shelf. But this bra is cute, so I'll keep it. That's why. Oh. I'd like to have several different colors of cloaks. You see, we got blue, pink, green. Listen, I will offer the maximum I can tell you without losing my shirt. Here's 151 gold for all that. Really? For all that? I think it's because it's a high quality store, so they don't give you very much. I don't actually think there's a point in stealing from him, to be honest. I'm barely gonna get anything for all this. There's no point. They're accidentally stealing, but there's no point anyway. I guess I'll take this. I'll have a different color robe. I'll take these. I'll put them in my wagon. I can just keep all this stuff in my wagon. The alternate color schemes. I like having a cute pajama outfit. That's my ideal for this game. So yeah, unfortunately no purple. There's probably pink priestess robes out there somewhere that I could find. But I like the design of the priestess robes, that's what this is. I'll put these in the wagon. Yeah, it's closing time. We're in the store after hours. Wait, did I accidentally have a second Khajiit suit? I have 2 Khajiit suits now. Khajiit suit is cute though. Yeah, it was valued at 540. I don't have a very high haggle skill though, to be fair. Oh, Nightblade is limited to leather only. Oh, wait, is Nightblade like a class in Daggerfall? Like a pre-made class? Let me see. Oh, I assume that you can't wear leather because you have the character creation restriction where you can't wear heavy armor. Something like that. I see. Yeah, guy's shape. Yeah, if I pick a pre-made, my favorite type of class is always like Spellblade, so just like magic swords. Okay, should we read? Should we leave the store and go somewhere else even though everything's closed? Honestly, the stream the stream time doesn't actually reflect the amount of Daggerfall that was played because an hour and a half of it is talking. But it is short. Been quite a short stream, yeah. I still need to sell stuff. I still need to go to the bank. I think everything's closed now. Wait, what is that orange store down there? I can always do that at the beginning of next stream while talking. But I feel like I can't multitask very well, so even if it's some small thing like going to the bank, I can't talk to chat as well. Superior equipment store. Oh, I guess we should go in here. I mean, it's Superior, right? But it's closed. If I break in, will I be arrested? Oh, the Thieves Guild is here too! Oh, there's a Dark Brotherhood and a Thieves Guild. This is a convenient location. Sorry for making you guys stare at a wall. I was writing stuff down. See the Thieves Guild right there. Wait, what store is this? Bargain jewelry. I don't know if I'd want to buy... I guess, you know, you can get some cute, cheap jewelry. I don't really wear jewelry, though. Keeps that Humaniac morale high. Does it? It keeps the Yuma morale high. I'm happy if it keeps the Humaniac morale high. The Howling Priest. Why is he howling? Is he a werewolf? The odd spices. Okay, this is an apothecary, I think. Alright, yeah, we can't do anything because it's nighttime. I'm gonna have to go into the Howling Priest, I think. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's read some books. Let's go into the Howling Priest and read some books. But then we'll have the tavern music playing. I don't think the tavern music is very good. Reading music. You do have to go to the tavern eventually. Hey, why is everything closed? It's literally 7:40 p.m. This is like being in a small town. Everything closes early. But okay, let's stand outside and read books, cause I can turn up the volume a little bit of the music. Let's stand outside. I prefer the music here. We'll stand outside the... Well, is there... Can I go into the Fighters Guild at night? Doesn't the Fighters Guild have a free rest or something? There are several tavern tracks. It's true. Where's the... Yeah, where's the 24/7 McDonald's? Alright, this one's kind of loud. I don't know. Wait, let me go check what that guild is down there. I think, no, that's... You can tell from the shape of it. That's a temple. You do, but you may not have the rank. Oh, okay, let's run to the east. See if we can get into that little Fighters Guild there. And then we can hear the Fighters Guild music, whatever that is. I don't know, I feel a little awkward standing outside in the dark reading books. If I were, you know, really in Daggerfall, if I were... my immersion, you know, we gotta be inside. Alright, I always recognize it. This little square looking, cute square looking building. Very compact. Okay, yay! Made it into the Fighters Guild. I'm not even sure if I can rest here, but we can at least read books or something. I forget who you talked to. Oh no, you just rest. Like, oh, and oh, we can rest. Dang. Okay. Sorry, there's another upstairs. I guess I do have the rank. I am a swordsman right now. In the Fighters Guild. I think I got decently ranked up. Okay, let's read a book. Yeah, I actually had some tummy hort today. I had some pretty bad tummy hort today. Yesterday I got McDonald's. I caved to my temptations and I was like, I feel bad. I'm just gonna eat junk food. However, when you are feeling bad, consider that junk food may not make you feel better. In fact, it may make your tummy hurt worse. So consider junk food is not gonna help your problems. Maybe it'll help your problems in the short term. Okay, what book should we read? Oh yeah, I just realized that the problem we have is I'm just scrolling through chat because I felt like I missed some chat. Yeah, we have a flower bikini. Cute. So like Dragonlance is the best setting. Your Wizard ropes are determined by your alignment. Isn't Dragonlance like a really old book or something? Oh, it's from D&D. Oh, really? Oh no, it's not from D&D. No, it's a book. It's definitely a book, but then they used it for a TTRPG setting. Guess. Yes, this is me, Yuminea, scrolling upwards through the chat. Okay, I'll probably still miss some stuff, but oh well. Yeah, short-term destruction always leads to long-term happiness. You lie! Okay, eat junk food then. See if I care. I'm not your mom. Yeah, go eat junk food. You'll feel bad. I know. But do it anyway. Well, sometimes Mama Nea does that. She just says, see if I care. Yeah, go destroy your life. See if I care. It's a mom thing, actually. Oh, there is a D&D book of Dragonlance. I see. That's why when I googled Dragonlance, it came up D&D. Because I could have sworn that's just a fantasy. You know what dragon fantasy series that I used to like is like Dragons of Perth, I think is what it's called. Pern, not Perth, sorry. Dragon Riders of Pern. And I think this really delivers because you actually get to ride dragons. Or no, they ride dragons in those books. But it's like sci-fi with dragons. So it's an interesting setting. I don't remember anything about it, to be honest. But yeah, in the Dragon Riders books. In a foreign country, fast food chains are the safest food for your stomach. That is true. Yeah, if your stomach is not accustomed to a different country, because isn't it like the microbes in the food in different countries are like not the same as each country, so you have to get used to it or something like that. Yeah, I like sci-fi mixed with fantasy as well. I can't think of any other setting now. Now I'm trying to think if there's some other setting that's like sci-fi but with dragons. I can't think of anything. But you know, reading the Pern books, it mostly just feels like fantasy, I think. It just has a little flavor of sci-fi as well. At least from what I remember from reading them. Maybe it gets more sci-fi. Oh yeah, but they fight this like weird entity that's like a spore. I'm looking at the Wikipedia. Yeah, there's like a spore that consumes everything that comes from a planet. And then they have to fight it with dragons. is such a cool setting now that I'm looking at it. Actually, maybe I should reread those books. Oh, you know what? My favorite dragon books are the Temeraire series. You guys should read those. It's like alternate history with dragons. It's like, is it World War? Napoleonic. I think it's the Napoleonic Wars with dragons. Those are so good. Has anyone else heard of the Temeraire books? Temeraire. So it's not sci-fi fantasy, but it's like historical fiction / fantasy. I did feel that after one of the books, I think there was like a really big turning point in one of the books, and then after that they were not as good. But I don't even think I finished all of that. That one felt like oh yeah, it definitely should have ended here. But the books after that I couldn't really get into as much. But yeah, there was this one point where the main character gets all betrayed and all this dramatic stuff happens. But then they kept making more books after that. But I think she stopped at some point. I can't read. Then how are you reading chat? McDonald's has spaghetti in Italy. And they have pizza too. Oh yeah, Might and Magic. That's true. Might and Magic has sci-fi fantasy as well. But yeah, this is me telling you to read the Temeraire series of books. The alternate fantasy novels written by American author Naomi Novik, which I'm just reading off Wikipedia now. Following the adventures of Captain William Lawrence and his dragon. They're good. The dragon is so cute. If you like dragons, you will like these books. I'm just reminiscing. Not reading chat, but okay. Fair enough. They're really good. And there's other dragon users and their dragons that they use in the military, and they all have different personality. The dragons all have different personalities, and then like it's I don't know how to describe it. But I forget if I should take them. So I think I had them, but I didn't take them back from home, and I should go take some more books back from the Yuma family home. That just means I have more stuff when I move out. I'll just have more stuff to carry. Oh yeah, so I think the first book was just was it set in England or something? And then the second was set in China, and then the third one was set in somewhere in the what was it? It was the Ottoman Empire. It was like the Ottoman Empire was. They do a lot of traveling. It's a lot of cool settings. Yeah. See, I used to read a lot. I used to read a lot of books like this, and then I would read fan fiction on Archive of Our Own for these books. Oh, I'm nostalgic for when I used to read more, and I used to read fan fiction more. Oh, I'm getting nostalgic. Yeah, I hate moving furniture. I still have my books that are in cardboard boxes that I didn't take out because I have no bookshelves. They're still in there. In the real world, make up your own world. No, it's cool. Alternate history. What do you mean? Alternate history is cool. It's like the real. It's like what if the world was different? Right? Yeah. Speaking of books, I was gonna read one of these Daggerfall books, wasn't I? I remember what other books. I'm trying to remember other books that I really liked that I would recommend to you guys that I got really into, but nothing is coming to mind now. It's time to pull up the Goodreads. Does Google remember my Goodreads login? It doesn't! Oh crap! Yeah, if you guys don't know what Goodreads is, that's just a website where you can keep track. I haven't really been keeping track though. I think there's a bunch of books that I've read that are not on my Goodreads. But you can just put in every single book you've read there and you can give it a rating, but I don't like rating stuff, so... Oh, Discworld! Oh, I need to read more Discworld books. Yeah. You guys know what Discworld is, right? There's even a Discworld game. There's actually still so many Discworld books that I haven't read, and they always cheer me up, so I should maybe just try to read them all from the beginning in sequential order or something, because I don't really do that. I was just kind of reading them out of order based on what looked interesting. I probably wasn't. I was probably missing out on some references and stuff. Guys. Oh, there are 3 Discworld games, but aren't they kind of point-and-adventure games where you have to figure out what's going on, or you have to? It's easy to get stuck. I didn't know there were 3. Isn't there also an MMO? No, not an MMO. There's a text-based adventure game. There's a MUD. Oh, hello, Sixapar. Yeah, Discworld is a really good setting. There's a multi-user dungeon, or there used to be a Discworld multi-user dungeon. I don't know if it's still around. I don't know if it's still kicking. It might still be kicking. I know this because I used to play multi-user dungeon, but I thought about playing the Discworld one. The Discworld 2 is godlike. Oh, that's the game? 1 is good, 3 is less good because it's 3D and not about Rincewind. Yeah, we want Rincewind! You have a one bookshelf. It's just Tolkien's Lord of the Rings related books, all of them. Well, you could definitely fill a bookshelf with those. Should we have a Lord of the Rings movie watching, book reading? I actually like The Hobbit the most though, because it's just comfy to me. Discworld Mud is still running. Oh, it's still running. It's a ghost project. I see. I've never read Lord of the Rings. I think, you know, I think you should read them, but I just think you should read The Hobbit first. Yeah, read The Hobbit. That's the Yuma recommendation. Read The Hobbit. It has like a little bit to do with Lord of the Rings. Like, yeah, some of the characters are the same, but I think that, because Tolkien is really cool and had this whole setting in his head, but then The Hobbit was written pretty long before he started like settling all the Lord of the Rings stuff. So there's a retcon. There's a retcon from The Hobbit. Pretty niche pick. Are you making fun of me? Like one thing from The Hobbit got retconned into Lord of the Rings, technically, I think. I don't remember what exactly it was. But you know, yeah, Bilbo has the ring, there's Gollum. Was it something about Gollum that got retconned, maybe? We'll add Discworld to the list of games I'll play along with Hexplorer. You know, when you mentioned Hexplorer, I think, yeah, you were the one who mentioned it then. I put it on my list. I actually put it on my list along with, like, someone else mentioned, like, Chronicles of Dragon Pass or something. Is that what it was called? Something, King of Dragon Pass, and, like, that looked cool too, so I put it on the list, but I'll get along with them eventually. Oh, the meeting was with Gollum was retcon. He changed how the riddles and how he got the ring. Oh yeah, because originally he got the... See, because Gollum really likes the ring and is obsessed with the ring, right? So, like, I think that contradicted something in The Hobbit? I forget. Ah, yeah, so instead of being like, what's in my pocket? And then getting the ring from that, he got... No, wait. Oh, no, Bilbo took the ring, right? It was invisible, he took the ring. He put it in his pocket, and then he made, he made Gollum guess what was in his pocket. But then Gollum couldn't guess, and so because of that, he had to... Darn it, I gotta reread The Hobbit. Yeah. Darn it, I don't remember exactly what went down. That was a pretty important scene for the... Like, Bilbo is so important for all Lord of the Rings, if you think about it. Oh, you like the more high fantasy works like the Silmarillion? I like the Silmarillion too, but I think to read that kind of stuff, I gotta be in the right mood. Yeah, King of Dragon Pass, somebody mentioned that once. Wait, was it you? Was it you? It's like a Civilization RPG visual novel. It does sound... I liked what I saw of it when I looked it up and saw screenshots and stuff. Yeah, Silmarillion is very... I don't want to say dry, but it's just like a lore book, you know, if you like reading lore books. And it's got a whole elven dictionary and stuff. But if you're in the mood for reading a lore book, I think it's great. It's just 50,000 elvish names. I read it! I got the nerd cred. No, but I think I didn't read some of the old ones that came out from his son, like, compiled. Like, some of the... About Urendel or whatever. I read one of them, at least. Yeah, Tolkien did have some dry humor. But The Hobbit is still the funniest book, because the Lord of the Rings was just, like... little bits of humor, but The Hobbit was actually just like silly sometimes. The Hobbit had some silly parts. Sauron gets beat up by a dog? I don't remember that. It's... Now this is reminding me, I have Dune, and I was gonna reread Dune and then watch the movie, because I don't want to watch the movie until I reread Dune. I just have this fixation where I want to watch the Dune movie, because everyone's like, yeah, Dune movie good. Oh yeah, I liked reading the book Dune. I should watch the movie. But then I was like, I want to reread Dune. And I haven't finished rereading it because I can't get that far because I keep getting tired. I just can't read any. I've lost my ability to read. I think Dune was not a good book to get back into reading with either, so... And I want to read the sequels to Dune too. Yeah, wait. Is God Emperor the third one? Isn't the second one like Children of Dune or something? Dune. Don't they get really crazy? Like, the books get super crazy as you keep going on. They just get wild. Right, Dune, book, series, order. Why can I not find just a straightforward list of the order of the books? Oh, Dune Messiah is the second one, then Children of Dune, then God Emperor of Dune, Heretics of Dune, Dune Chapter House. Okay, I'm never gonna read all of these. Oh, there was a super dog, so Sauron turned into a werewolf to kill it. The dog beat him up? Sounds like typical Sauron things. Big Sauron L. You get King of Dragon Pass, you probably get the old version, which is extra on the GOG version. Oh, was it remastered? Not remastered. They made like a new version of it or something. They get mental because his son started adding stuff. Oh, was it after Chapter House that his son started adding stuff? I see, I see. Oh wait, Cormac McCarthy. I want to finish reading Blood Meridian. I know this is such a Yuma Core book, right? I had to read a Cormac McCarthy. You know what I hate? The one that they made a movie out of, The Road. I don't like that book. It was a time for Yuma to get judgmental. I don't like The Road. That one was boring. I guess it had a cool setting, but like I didn't like how he wrote it. I think he should just stick to what he knows best, Cormac McCarthy. But I wanted to read some of the earlier ones, like what is it? But No Country for Old Men. I think people like the movie of that one. I want to read his first book, like The Orchard Keeper. Sorry if you liked The Road. I'm sorry. They are similar? I don't know. I just felt like... You think they're similar? I felt like his writing style was like... He was becoming like a parody of himself in The Road, but... Like, it suited Blood Meridian really well because like, it adds to the atmosphere, but maybe I just don't... Maybe I just don't like the whole trying to make you emotional, like... The whole premise of The Road where you're supposed to be like sad for the kid or whatever. I don't know. Let me dislike things, okay? Allow me to dislike things. But I didn't like it when I read it. But what are the other books? Yeah, I was reading Blood Meridian. I didn't finish it. Oh, The Crossing. I think that's the one. Is that the one with the wolf in it? I really like the one with the wolf in it. the wolf was the. I don't think you may be the only person in this chat who knows what I'm talking about now. I'm sorry. Sometimes we get into these topics. There's a Cormac McCarthy book where he has a the main character makes friends with the wolf or something, and I like that one. I don't remember what. I think it's The Crossing. I'm looking at them now. Sometimes people are confused by my opinions. It is true. Well, see, the premise of The Road is there's like a dad and his kid going through like a post-apocalyptic world, and there's fish and zombies and stuff. And I don't know. But the premise of Blood Meridian is like hell is on Earth, basically, and like the devil is on Earth. Well, not really, but like metaphorically, right? I just think that's cooler. It's cooler. You always like classic horror novels. I'll advocate for Frankenstein. Yeah, Crossing is I think it's part of a series. But I think I read another one of the series and I didn't like it as much as The Crossing. I think it was the one that like All the Pretty Horses or something. I didn't like that one as much. The one with the wolf, yeah. Because wolves make things better. Oh, The Crossing is the second one, that's right. Yeah, have I read Frankenstein? I might have read that for school or something. You know what I like is Carmilla. I actually like Dracula because I think it's just fun. It's kind of old and cheesy, but it's fun. I read Dracula, but I like Carmilla, which is it's a novella. It's shorter. It's still about vampires, but I like that one. It may be sad. It actually has a sad ending, and it's about vampires. It's like Dracula, you know, female vampire Dracula, but totally different, and it's not written in letters or anything like that. Yeah, so if you like Dracula, read Carmilla. That's not really true. They aren't that common. They just love vampires. Mom is into Anne Rice vampire books. I'm not gonna read those. What is it? Interview with the Vampire and stuff? I'm not really interested in those. Yeah, I guess we are just talking about books. You know what vampire books I'm thinking about now is like I used to like those cheesy young adult books. I think I read, what is it, Vampire Academy? I read multiple of these Vampire Academy books. I actually enjoyed it in like a self-indulgent kind of way. I think they got kind of bad later. Like the love interest gets annoying. But see, there's a female best friend and there's a love interest, and I thought the female best friend was way cooler than the love interest. They should just be best buddies forever or something. Screw the love interest. Yeah. But yeah, what happens? I don't know. It's about a vampire academy, I guess. These books are just like junk food. Everything about it has left my brain. I don't remember anything. Are there any, and then, like Vampire Knights. I read that too. Maybe I like vampires or something. No, it's just like vampires are popular in fiction. Like, if you read stuff, you watch stuff, you end up watching or reading some vampire stuff. I guess this is relevant to the Humanea stream because of Vampires Masquerade Bloodlines, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Dracula is considered horror now that I think about it. I don't know what other genre it'd be. I wasn't really horrified reading it, to be honest, but I thought it was cool. I think I would still read YA books nowadays. I have pretty broad taste in books. I don't mind most things. I'm looking at my... Now I'm looking... Okay, I'll start reading a Daggerfall book soon, but I'm just looking at my book list now. Yeah, there's this fantasy author called Patricia McKillip. She does like purple prose. I love purple prose, by the way. I want to go back and read some of those. I went through this phase when I was reading all the Agatha Christie mystery books too, so I have a lot of these on this list as well. But okay, maybe we should read a book in Daggerfall now. Just how long have I just been talking about this? Have we been talking about this? Oh yeah, though, about the Game of Thrones books, you guys think he's ever gonna finish? No, there's no way, right? It's just sad, right, that the TV show is the only conclusion of Game of Thrones now, because I actually really like those books. You know, before the TV show came out, before they were popular, I read them, and I remember, this was way before the TV show, that I was just trying to find cool fantasy books to read, and you were like, oh yeah, Game of Thrones is cool. And I really like the world building in them, so... And it's kind of a low fantasy, because the magic in the setting is something... Because magic is not super widespread in the setting, it's not like there are mages everywhere and stuff. The magic feels really cool and special when it happens, and like I really liked that about the Game of Thrones books. I don't know, does anyone else share this opinion? Probably, yeah, this is probably a popular opinion, right? Like the way that the magic was implemented in the books I thought was really cool. And yeah, I like the characters pretty well as well. I thought they were good. But now I feel like I wouldn't recommend anyone to read. I wouldn't recommend anyone to read the Game of Thrones books, knowing that they're just perpetually unfinished now. Yeah, I think it's pretty fair to lose all faith in him. He worked on. I remember when, you know what? He was talking on his blog about Elden Ring. I think, yeah. When I was not really into, I was into Game of Thrones, but I wasn't into Souls or whatever as much. And then I was like, what the heck is Elden Ring? I thought, I think in my brain, I didn't look up what it was. In my brain, I was like, is that a card game or something? So for a really long time, I just assumed Elden Ring was some card game that George R.R. Martin was doing. He was working on some card game called Elden Ring. And later I found out what the heck Elden Ring was, as you guys know. So, yeah, would not recommend the Game of Thrones books because they're just perpetually unfinished now. Nice job, 2RM. Because actually another fantasy author that people recommend a lot is Brandon Sanderson, but I think it's not a good idea for me to get into a long fantasy series. I should just reread Dune and maybe read more of the Dune books because I don't have that kind of time. I did read this one-off book by Sanderson that I liked, Elantris. Yeah, I liked Elantris. That one had a cool setting. But then he also did a one-shot for Magic the Gathering, and I thought that was actually it was pretty good. He did some kind of short story that he wrote for Magic the Gathering. I forget what exactly it was about, but I think it was what was it called again? It was a novella. Yeah, I think it would have been enjoyable even if you didn't know anything about MTG. He wrote a novella for Magic the Gathering. I think it's about a planeswalker, technically. TRM was involved with the TV show and got very defensive when people didn't like the ending. Oh no. Yeah, I will not say anything because I haven't actually watched the TV show, so I try not to criticize things that I haven't actually experienced. But I looked it up, I was like, yeah, that is not really the ending I would have wanted for the book series, but okay. I only know it from the rough details of it. Not a deep cut, but I did like Hitchhiker's Guide. I did like Hitchhiker's Guide too, and I think I don't remember if I mentioned this before, but I watched the Hitchhiker's Guide movie before I read the book. And so I was really confused by the book. Like, this is not like... This is way more... This is more depressing than the movie. Or, no, was it the other way around? Some ways I think it is. But I enjoyed the book a lot, too. And there is a... Choose your own adventure. No, that's a text adventure. I think Infocom. There's an Infocom text adventure that is with a notoriously difficult puzzle that is based on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's, you know, didn't the people who did the GRM TV show, they started doing another TV show which is like the Two Body Problem, and I think people were pretty unhappy with the adaptation of that as well. I've actually had, oh yeah, sci-fi. If you ever get into sci-fi, that's actually something that I like. The Two Body Problem. What is it? Two Body? Is that what it's called? Book series. I was interested in that. Three Body. Whoops, sorry, wrong number of bodies. Sorry, wrong number of bodies. The Three Body Problem. Yeah, I heard that the books are better than the show. It's, about sci-fi. I think I did want to get into sci-fi at some point, but I don't remember what sci-fi stuff I've read. I was always more into fantasy books than sci-fi. I wanted to read the super classic stuff like Foundation, but then I couldn't finish it. I bounced off of it, so there's probably sci-fi stuff out there that I would like. I recommend the Culture series by Ian M. Banks. I think I've heard of that guy before. I'm trying to remember, like, what is it, like, sci-fi foundational books. I was gonna say like Ursula Le Guin, but I think she's more fantasy usually. Dune is sci-fi now that I think about it. Oh, I wanted to read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which is the original for Blade Runner. I wanted to read that. Yeah, I can't remember anything else. I guess I didn't really get into sci-fi at all. I just remember trying to read some Asimov and I couldn't finish it. That's mostly. Oh, but wait. Okay, there was. Because I really liked, there was some sci-fi short story. Now I'm just getting confused. I wanted to read this one called Way Station. Now I'm just recommending you guys books. This book called Way Station by Simak, I think, because there's some random small sci-fi books that I wanted to read, but no, I haven't really read that much. I definitely read some sci-fi thing and I don't remember what it was called anymore, and that's what made me want to read Way Station. I don't remember anything anymore. Darn it. I'll never remember what sci-fi book or story I was reading. Oh, hello, David Haynes. We are going to read some books in Daggerfall soon. I promise. I will do it. I should go pull up my book backlog list. I should read some sci-fi stuff at some point, just to I don't know, get more exposure to different stuff. Oh, you read Neuromancer recently? It was good. That's a classic, definitely. Yeah, Asimov isn't Asimov the one? No, Asimov is not the one who came up with the law, like the robot law, right? Isn't that somebody else? Technically, or was it Asimov? The Three Laws of Robotics. Oh, it was Asimov. But there was another robot book. I feel like there was a play. There was a play about robots that came before Asimov, and then I think, like the original robot fiction book. Like the original book that was, or play that was about robots. And I don't remember what it was called anymore. Like that guy, whoever. Oh, Karl Capek's play, R.U.R. That was the first use of the word robots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, I think. I'm probably not reading that guy's book correctly. Yeah, and there was a play. And that was the very first time that the word robot was used. And then Asimov came after that, but then he was the one who came up with the Three Laws of Robotics. Yeah, I Robot with Will Smith. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Exact. Oh, you mentioned it because you wanted to read classics. Oh, yeah, Neuromancer, Foundation. I'm probably not ever gonna read Foundation though. Didn't Asimov have some short stories that were recommended? I remembered. Humanea she remembered. Humanea remembered. I wanted to read some books by Alistair Reynolds. He did some stuff. It was like a TV show. It was like Love and Robots or something. I was actually watching some of it, and Love, Death, and Robots? Yeah, Love, Death, and Robots. And then there was an adaptation of a short story by him, and I really liked it, so I was gonna go and read the original. Yes, Numenea occasionally watches things that are not anime. Yeah, I don't know if anyone has heard of this guy, though. Alistair Reynolds. Yeah, that's what I was gonna read. That's the sci-fi thing I was gonna read. Oh, you've only read Gibson. Oh, is Gibson the guy who wrote Neuromancer? Right. Yeah, wait, sorry. What am I? Of course. Yeah, why am I asking? Yeah. Darn it. I miss reading books. I should finish Dune. I'll do it. But I don't have to... See... I gotta read Dawn Trail because I feel obligated. I'm sure Dawn Trail isn't that bad, but I feel like I'd rather be reading Dune than Dawn Trail, to be honest. I gotta do it for... because I already... know... Not that I have anything against F14 Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is one of the best things I've ever read, so... Read? Played, I guess. Played, not read. Do you play or do you read? Yeah, Shadowbringers. I guess you play it. Okay, I don't know. Which of these should I read? Speaking of reading, let's read The Arrow Shot Woman. Okay, are you ready for some Daggerfall reading? Excuse me, I gotta drink some water. I heard this story on good authority from a good and honest friend, whose friend was witness to the incident from a... Okay, so this is a story from a friend of a friend, apparently. I do truly believe it happened as fantastical as it may seem. My friend's friend, Taryn, was visiting the Elsewhere city-state of Riverhold during a very hot summer and went to the marketplace there. If you have never been to Riverhold, the marketplace is very crowded, much more than in comparably sized city-states. People from the countryside flock to the marketplace daily in their wagons and carriages. Taryn was passing one such carriage and noticed that the sole occupant was a woman, seated with your eyes closed and sure. Huh? What's that mean? But he assumed she must be sleeping. Taryn continued on. A little while later, after Taryn had finished shopping in the marketplace, he passed the same carriage. The same woman was sitting in it. Her eyes were open now, but her hands were still behind her head. Are you all right, my lady? He asked. An arrow shot me in my head, and I'm holding my brains in, came the woman's reply. Taryn did not know what to do. Me neither. I wouldn't know what to do either. Is that possible? Can you just hold your brains in your head? He ran into the marketplace and literally bumped into a healer and his knight companion. They were good people and agreed to help. The carriage door had to be torn off its hinges as the lady had locked it and feared to move to unlock it. What they found when they finally could get into the carriage was this. The woman was holding barley dough on the back of her head with her hand. Apparently in the heat of the day, a jar of barley dough had exploded with the thwang of an arrow shot and struck the woman in the back of her head. When she reached back to feel what had hit her, she felt the dough and reasoned that she was feeling her brains. Oh, what a twist. She wasn't actually hit by an arrow. How the heck does a jar of dough sound like an arrow? Not sure I buy that. Oh, that's it. That's it. A thrilling story. Wow, that's it. That was The Arrow Shot Woman. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, I didn't know it'd be that short. We gotta read another one now, right? Yeah, so bread dough feels like brains, apparently. I think that lady was just kind of tired. Me too, me too. A Dubious Tale of the Crystal Tower. This story was first told to me when I was a neonate newly studying in the Crystal Tower of Somerset. I was admiring the famous animal pens of the tower when I was approached by an older student. The fellow who told me this tale seemed very trustworthy at first, but as the reader will soon discover, the tale is very dubious indeed. Of course, I have told it since to other neonates of the tower in the same spirit. I offer it the following for your august consideration, gentle reader. Many, many years back, a talented but poor bard was passing through Somerset, looking for work. He could sing, he could dance, he could act, but no one had any use for his performances. The poor bard was lugubrious, a good word for your using in your essays. when he still visited the taverns and palaces day after day, begging for a chance to showcase his talents. One day, dejected from more bad luck, he was approached by a— oh crap, there's a fly. Go away! Why are you still here? Not you guys, the fly. He was approached by a tall elf in a long robe, a magister of the Crystal Tower in charge of the animal pens. The elf tells the bard of the white ape they made a cell for at the tower. How it had died en route, there was a royal party from First Hold visiting, who had been promised a glimpse at the rare white ape. The magister had a costume for a bard. He had deigned to act out the part of the ape for the visitors. The bard had promised himself to take the first part that came his way, no matter how minor, so he agreed. The elf promised the charade would last no longer than a fortnight. A fortnight? He has to pretend to be a monkey for a whole fortnight? For the first several days of the masquerade, the bard did nothing more than sit in the back of the pen. He was afraid to move and show the possible imperfections of the ape costume. In time, he became bored and began walking around. He suddenly noticed that the royal party was watching, fascinated. Happy that the ruse was working. The ruse. They fell for the ruse. I just like the word ruse. He decided to enliven the act. He meant one round a fortnight, don't worry. Oh, okay. Soon, he had both a performance and a crowd. Instead of dancing a traditional elven jig, he would swing around the cell with every acrobatic trick he knew. Instead of singing a ballad, he would roar a roar. He imagined a rare white ape might roar. The crowd loved it. The party outside his cell, they don't know he's not really an ape. He's just a human in a suit. The party outside his cell grew larger and larger every day. One day, he was performing for the crowd, his finest work to date. He swung himself round and round, roaring and bleeding. His hand slipped and he went flying through the bar to the cell next door when a snow wolf was in residence. Hackling its back and growling, the snow wolf began to inch towards the bard. Seeing no way out, the bard screamed, "Help! Help!" The snow wolf whispered, "Shut up, or you'll get us fired." Okay, that's a cute twist ending. So all the animals were just people in suits? They couldn't get real animals? That was cute. Okay, that's a good twist. But see, what if the wolf really was real? Then, I mean, he could be in danger of dying, so I think he did the right thing. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of Morrowind books like this one that have a little bit of a twist to them. It feels like a Morrowind book. Well, I mean, a lot of Morrowind books are... Not a lot, but some Morrowind books are already from Daggerfall. And then I think some Daggerfall books are from Arena, right? Doesn't Arena have books? I'm checking just to make sure I'm right. Wait, does Arena not have books? I don't know. So that was A Dubious Tale of the Crystal Tower. Hope you enjoyed. Wait, what's this last one about? If it's long, I might be too sleepy to finish, but the memory story. This one's kind of long. I might be too sleepy. Let me write here. We didn't sell anything. Maybe I should go sell something. I'm gonna put these books in the wagon now. Not the Memory Stone book, because I didn't read it yet. Okay, those were 2 cute short books. Oh, hey, but it's not a good place to sell stuff. We're in the middle of the Fighters Guild, so maybe I'll do it at the beginning next Daggerfall stream. Yeah, maybe we can test if I'm able to Zatsu while walking around selling stuff in Daggerfall. We can do a test. I wish Daggerfall had more depth, but I can't say it's not. Yeah, if the open world actually had stuff in it, and I don't know, I had a little bit more of like, I don't know, what would I like in Daggerfall? What are the things I would like to have in Daggerfall? But it's just fundamentally a different game from Morrowind. It doesn't have as much. It has a lot of stuff in it. It's just, you know, Morrowind is more handcrafted. Daggerfall is just focused on making a giant fantasy world where you can just run around and do stuff. So they're just different games. I like Daggerfall a lot personally. I guess that'll be my one wish, is to have open world encounters, and I'm sure I can mod that in Unity. Because as it is, there's absolutely no reason to go around the open world. There's nothing there. You just teleport around. Arena doesn't have books? Ah, okay, good to know. You didn't like Arena, you forgot as much as possible about it. But Arena has... You can go to Morrowind in Arena. I'm intrigued. I have to play it. I have to at least play it, so... Yeah, they used the Daggerfall system for Skyrim Random's Quest. It's a little different. I think the whole Radiant or whatever is a little different, but it is still procedurally generated. That's true. Prepare to be disappointed. No. Well, if I'm prepared, I can't be disappointed if I'm prepared, right? But okay, I think we made a lot of progress today, and so, you know, I'm happy that I can't just bum rush the main story. I'm forced to just mess around and do what I want, because the truth is I didn't really want to bum rush the main story anyway. I'm okay. I can play more Daggerfall. I'm not tired of Daggerfall. I worry that maybe you guys are tired of Daggerfall, but too bad, because we gotta wait. We gotta just wait until I get the next letter. The main story will not finish until I get a letter, and that could be any time, so. They omitted the red guards in this game randomly. Yeah, there's books about the red guards in this game, so they're definitely around. Yeah. Oh, there's sometimes they're in a town, even? I didn't notice, I guess. You don't ever really see Dunmer either? You do see Dunmer in like the castles and stuff. The royalty. Yeah, we still have more rats to punch. It's true. Okay, well, I think it's been long enough we can call it, although maybe there was a lot of talking relative to actually playing Daggerfall today, but that's fine. It happens. I can't be blamed. You can't blame me. I cannot be blamed. Well, I'll definitely raid tomorrow. I don't know about today. My Twitch browser is not done. Not loading. I might just call it today, but we'll definitely raid tomorrow. Actually, I will shout somebody out. This is completely different from Daggerfall, but the artist who did my emotes. You guys like my emotes, right? Some of my new emotes. Well, the artist who did them is actually streaming right now. He is drawing. She's drawing something, so I think she's drawing a VTuber. So if you'd like to see some chill art, you can check it out if you like. Yeah, the emote with the cute cheeks and stuff and the head pat, those are all by her. So I didn't know she streamed. I didn't know that artist was a streamer, but okay. Take care, everybody, and I'll be back tomorrow for the 4th of July special. It's Ace Combat and Metal Gear. I said it again. I said in my head. I'm not gonna say Metal Gear. I'm gonna say Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf Chaos. So, thank you guys for watching. It was fun to hang out, and see you guys next time. All right, bye bye.